starting. So, how does waking up work, DM?
I won't do the narrator voice. I don't have enough confidence. You wake up, adventurer. We'll start on. You know what? We will start on Emmy. Emmy, you feel a discomfort as you are. The ground is like coarse, it's everywhere.
Yeah, so yeah, Emmy sits up, putting her hand down
And
to get
then
herself up. Her hand slides along the sand.
and as she does, you feel somebody kick sand in your face.
Yeah, so she splutters as the sand gets in her mouth and her nose and gets around her eyes.
Hey, all you hear is wake up, bitch.
Yeah, she rubs the
And
sand off of her face. Oh yeah, fuck you. Who is it?
yeah, you look up and you see your friend B.
Oh, wow. You know, I just thought one day I wouldn't get sand kicked in my face by you. Wait, why
Hmm.
why is there sand? Where are we?
I don't know. I saw you'd know. Just woke up
Why the
here.
fuck would you
It's
think
fucking
I
weird.
would know? What?
I mean, because I don't know. I mean, I used to.
Do you have brain
Why are you being a
damage?
bitch? Oh, first of all, you have fucking brain damage. I'm fine. Maybe you got some
Wow,
water
wow.
clogged in there. Hmm.
Yeah, well, is that low tide I smell, or is that your personality?
Ha. Funny.
Alright,
Anyways.
anyways, let's figure out where the fuck we are. Right now.
Yeah. Um. Yeah. Yeah. So two of you look around, and you see a dense jungle. Um. Clearly a tropical island of some sort. You're clearly. It seems to be early morning. Sun is rising, coming over the horizon. The jungle, and you see sit marks in the sand from where other people. There were other people at some point.
So, did we just get abandoned by everyone else?
I don't know. I was gonna go check the jungle, but like it's a jungle and it's
So, like,
gross.
what, were we flying or something? Yeah, she's gonna pull out her phone and check if it's, like, water damaged or if it's charged or something.
Phone is almost exactly how you left it when you went to whenever you did the last time you had your phone. Um,
No coverage, I
you had
assume.
no coverage at all. But yeah, as you look around, right, you would see that in the distance there is a large white building, monolithic almost. It's huge. It's towering over the rest of the island. It seems, and it has no
Okay.
features.
Alright, let's go to that building, I guess. Look, I get that, like, senior pranks are something, but how'd they pull this one off? And then Emmy is gonna head the direction of the big building.
Vacation, right? I mean, if we're here, we don't have to go to school. Fuck, I don't even have to have a job.
Yeah.
I
Oh.
think we're gonna have to coordinate first.
Uh, is Casey Uber glitching out for anyone else?
Yes, indeed.
No, fuck me. I'm going back upstairs. Fuck this. Dogs do whatever they want. I'm going back upstairs.
Yeah, some definite major internet issues there.
Oh my
I've had
god.
no internet connection in my kitchen like these last couple days, so you know what? Dogs can watch themselves. They're smart.
They are going to piss.
I don't care. All right, can you hear me better now?
Yes.
Where did I leave off?
Um, Emmy just said, let's head over to the tower.
Okay. Oh, fine. You're leading it though. I am. Yeah. Just in case something leaps out on us, you can go first.
Oh, okay, bitch. So if a lion jumps out at me, I'm the one who gets my face torn off, and you get to run away?
Yes, that's exactly it.
Oh, no, 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 no. You're going first.
Oh, but I'm less expendable.
Oh, come on. Yeah, Emmy is going to take B's shoulders and push B along ahead of them.
Yeah, she doesn't put up that much of a fight. But she's definitely like, bitch, as you head into the jungle. All right. From there, we move on to whoever wants to go next.
You're next, Mike.
Okay, yeah. So Levi's up next.
All right. How is he in the sand right now?
So I think Levi is sprawled out. They have he's got this like black leather jacket with 1,000 different band patches on it. And that's opened up to like this like red beat up old button up that's like unbuttoned like halfway down his chest. He's got these like torn up, raggedy ass, acid washed jeans and just these chunky ass black boots. A pair of aviator sunglasses are kind of like halfway plastered diagonally across his face. And his hair, which is this just like ode to the best hair metal mullets, is just everywhere out in the sand right now. I think he's kind of groggily gets up, wiping his face, just like sweaty and sunbaked, as like moving his hand is just caked in sand, goes to wipe his face off, and it just makes it worse. It's kind of like blearily looks out at his surroundings.
Yeah, as he does, there is a familiar sight sitting almost in like a meditative pose, looking out at the ocean. You would recognize him. He's about 6'4".
Oh.
Hair, shoulder lengths, heavily tattooed. You recognize him as Finley Dunn, I mean, the mysterious Irishman from school.
Yo, hey, Finley, right? Just gonna try to like get up on his knees and kind of like hobble on over.
Yeah, he kind of, without looking up. I
What the fuck, man? What's going on?
don't know. Sort of woke up here.
Right. Yeah, no, I definitely went to sleep not here, so
Yeah, woke up not that long ago. Figured I'd
God.
let you rest.
Nah, hey, I mean, appreciate it. No back issues on the beach or anything. I could use the sleep, but like, oh God. Just kind of like looking around. So it's like jungle on one side, we're on a beach, and it's just ocean for as far as the eye can see.
Yes. Make a perception check.
All right. That's a 2.
You don't notice anything.
Shit, dude, you think we're like dreaming or something? It's a bit sunny for my dreams, of course, but like,
You know, that's what I was hoping for, but it's not the case.
oh, fuck, man, I'm glad I got this, and like holds up his wrist to this like chunky ass, like looks straight out of a fantasy show, like amber gem bracelet, or it's really more of like a cuff. It's like metal wrapped, or there's like a leather band, and then it's a big metal plate on the front of it, near the like backside of his hand, and just this massive amber gemstone in it. And people would know that that is his Daywalker talisman. Because otherwise, I'd be fucked, man.
Yeah, that would be an unfortunate situation. Huh.
Yeah.
Now, at least we could probably find some cover from the sun in the jungle. You see that tower over there? Yeah, and he'll point off to the distance where you're seeing the same giant monoliths with no features, just pure white.
Damn, that's like. You ever played Ark? You don't think we're gonna find like dinosaurs or some shit here, right?
I mean, always a possibility, I suppose. I don't know.
Well, if
Do you
I've
want to go
learned.
find out?
Yeah, fuck yeah, I want to go find out. Kidding me? Come on.
All right, yeah. And with that, you head off with Finley into the jungle.
All right.
Gosh, are you good?
Yes.
So you don't wake up on a beach.
Oh,
No, in fact, your character finds themselves. They feel like they're being moved. They haven't quite woken up yet, but they find themselves being dragged almost.
oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. As Vera is just sort of like groggily, barely. I mean, not really even conscious. Just like a few of her pink dreadlocks. Oh God, is she being like dragged? What, like by a leg or what?
By a leg.
Jesus Christ! So her pink dreadlocks are dragging through the dirt, I imagine.
Yep.
On.
As she looks up, she hears like a humming sound, like a happy humming. Um, and she looks up, and there's her friend Tiffany Simpkin dragging you along, looking quite like happy to be here. Doesn't look distraught.
Okay. Yeah. Is my purse with me?
No.
Okay. Shit. Guess we'll go for the backup then. I check my pockets. I have a very small weapon
Okay.
that I
Now,
usually keep in my pockets. Do I have it?
yes.
Okay. So without saying or doing anything else, I'm just letting her drag me still. I reach into the pocket of my jean shorts and pull out this it's essentially a push knife, one of those brass knuckle type deals, except it looks like Hello Kitty. And then she kicks her friend Tiffany in the ass and scrambles up to her feet. What the fuck, bitch? Did you kidnap me?
Oh, no. Oh my God. You're
Where
right.
are we?
That's about that.
Where the fuck are we?
I
Oh my
don't
God, what did you
know.
do to my fucking hair? How long have you been dragging me? My neck?
I don't know, like 10, 20 minutes. You were on the beach. I don't want to go in here alone. But you were like so tired, right? I
Bitch,
don't want to wake you
why?
up.
Was I too heavy to carry or something? Are you calling me fat? Fuck.
No, I just wanted to have a hand free.
Well, on the bright side, that's the best night of sleep I've gotten in a few fucking weeks.
See, upsides.
Where are we?
Island,
Tropical.
tropical.
Fuck,
Yep,
I get
for
so
sure.
dark when I'm tan.
It's
Still has not
yeah.
stopped white knuckle gripping her breast knuckle, although she's not really raising it to attack at all.
Oh, hi. You seem pretty defensive right now.
You were dragging me in an unfamiliar place. I thought I got kidnapped or something.
Oh, if I kidnapped you, you would never know.
Try
Gives
me.
like, "Hmm, maybe I'll take you up on that one day. But for now, we should probably. Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Vera
she.
looked like just completely dark when she said try me. There's no play
Yeah,
there at all.
Tiffany gives like a cute smile back. Hmm. What do you think we should do? Oh, there's a big white tower in the distance that I was gonna head towards. I don't know. Maybe it's like,
Uh, okay.
yeah, we could like.
Sorry, Tiff. I'm scared. Yeah, she drops
Oh,
her weapon and just kind of suddenly hugs Tiffany.
yeah. She hugs back. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, no, of course. This is
So
like. Oh,
for a better description of Vera, so she is 6 feet tall, wearing she's probably like these awful like pink combat boots that make her even a bit taller, just kind of decked out in a bunch of silver charms of like cats and unicorns and shit. Um overall has the vibe of an e-girl. She is wearing this strapless like little sweater tube top type thing that's black and purple striped, and she has a few necklaces on. Overall, very kind of like very e-girl, a little bit like trender core, colorful, lots of pink and purple, very well
okay.
accessorized. And right now, I imagine her makeup is a bit smeared.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, yeah, let's go there.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Then Tiffany kind of grabs your hand and goes to like pull you along.
Oh, thank God! I was just about to ask if we could hold hands.
Oh, of course. Yeah. Besides, that's how I'm gonna make sure you keep up. And she kind of like forcefully walks, like she is not moving slow at all. Like
Okay, try me. I've got legs for days.
off you go. And after like a good 10, 20 minutes, all of you come to a point. You get to the end of like the jungle, all of you, different sides of this opening. And what you see is this. Posted in C52.
Oh. Cool, so we're on some rich fox island. Probably we're being hunted for sport. Got a thing for trans girls, I guess.
Oh, yeah, probably. It'd be fun though. That was yes. So all of the PCs are now like you're all converging on this point.
I mean, maybe if he's hot. Yeah, so then spots other people. I imagine we're kind of all, emerging from the tree line?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think they've got like a
Oh,
bar in there?
great, those
Shit.
two are here.
Oh, there might be a
My
bar in there. That would be
tributes!
nice.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Bay immediately just looks. B looks. Ah, fuck. The annoying people.
What are you guys on about? Something stupid.
Yeah, probably something stupid.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm not happy to see you bitches either. But it looks like we're gonna have to stick together to survive.
oh awesome. We're doing like hostility shit already. I'm glad it was
What do you
5
mean
seconds
stick
without it.
together? There's a mansion right here. Let's go knock on the front door.
Let's.
Yeah. Well, probably is
After
like.
you.
Yep, they go knock on the door.
No, Emmy's gonna look around to be like, who else will knock on this door instead of me?
I mean, Levi looks like he's got no problem just rocking up to this door.
Alright, well then, yeah, get over there, Levi.
Yeah, Levi like goes on and just like heavy thuds, knock, knock, knock on the door.
Yep, and it just opens.
No, I guess we got kidnapped by Dracula. Levi's gonna like reach a hand out to see if it can go in. Mind you, is a vampire usually needs to be invited into
You're invited
residences.
in. You are allowed in.
Dracula. Isn't that like that puppet from Sesame Street?
Oh my god, read a book or a comic. Jesus Christ. Like reaches hand in, sees that the hand goes in, shrugs, and walks into the house.
Yeah. Right. Everybody else follow.
Yeah, Vera kind of trailing behind, a bit cautious here. She looks very visibly anxious, biting her nails.
Hello.
Yeah, you all walk into this beautiful villa. Looking around, it is immaculately kept. There's not like dust anywhere. It's all cleaned. It looks like there's fresh fruit out.
Yeah, Levi immediately like just kind of brushes hands over just the most expensive looking surface that he can, probably leaving a trail of like sand and shit in his wake.
I thought
Yeah, the
Epstein,
surface
like,
is-
kidnapped younger kids.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. But maybe he's like making a new 18 plus rule or something. B says.
Well, I guess he's back from the dead.
GM, how much, maybe he was a vampire. How much does, oh god. How rich is Steen's family, Randall Steen?
Randall Steen's family is they're rich, but they're not uber rich. The only person you all would know in this cast that is uber rich would be Zelina. Her
Okay.
family is like Epstein Island rich.
Horrifying.
Yo, if nobody comes out in the next 5 seconds, I am gonna grab a beer or something.
Yeah, with the
Gotta look
mention of
around.
that, you see another. Yeah, you'll see. No, nobody answers yet. House is empty still. But other people are starting to kind of like look around.
I mean, he's gonna check if
Yeah.
the sink
You've got the right
works.
idea.
Yeah, it goes and opens the fridge for
Yeah.
Levi, right?
Yeah.
Oh, actually,
Yeah, the
no.
fridge. Is
Sorry.
Yeah, this fridge is immaculately stocked. It is full of, I mean, everything. Ingredients, meats, uh, fresh ingredients, fruits, drink, and even that's weird. There's blood.
Oh
And
shit, I was totally joking. Like immediately reaches for a blood pack. Or is it
I
like
believe... Wow, that blood would have to be extremely fresh.
yeah, just gonna try to check out, see if it works.
It is, yeah, it is less than 24 hours.
If you use
it needs to be less than 1
chronomancy,
hour.
if you use
Okay.
chronomancy, can blood stay good for eating?
Yes.
In that case,
Yeah,
it
I
might
think
be.
they're actually. Yeah, there's a little enchantment
Are you
to make it burn.
sure? Oh, okay.
For now, listen, they're nice now.
No, you see, what you do is you start off without scarcity, and then you enforce scarcity later.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I should have
What?
questions.
That would never happen.
So are we
Hey.
talking like IV bags with that are like Capri Suns? Or are we talking like True Blood beer
It's gotta be the
bottles? Like
Capri Suns. It's gotta be Capri Suns.
They're medically sealed up. It looks like they got them. They're definitely like that. They're like IVs, very medical. They're labeled too by blood type. Um, yep.
yeah, so Levi like immediately grabs one of the packs, like bites the cap off, and kind of takes a sip, smacks their lips. Not a musician, but it'll do. Damn, thought I was gonna have to take a bite out of one of you. And like looks around, half smirk on their face.
Creep.
Me gives them the
Vera's
middle
just
finger.
kind of... Vera's awkwardly, like, reaching over the door of the fridge to, like, just anything she can reach inside, hoping to find, like, a beer or something.
Yeah, there's alcohol. There is alcohol, but also, yeah, I think at one point Finley shouts out, "Oh, look at that! Got a fully stocked bar over here." And yeah, there is a fully stocked bar in this place as well. And there's a note written on. If you look around, there's actually a note on one of the tables.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah,
I'm too busy with the bar to notice that.
yeah. Levi will blood pack hanging from their mouth. They're like biting onto the edge of it to be drinking it as they pick up the note to read it.
Yeah, it just says, My dearest children, enjoy.
Yo, guys, we got like a class 9 creep here. Where's children?
Ew.
I think, yeah. At one point, you hear another knock at the door.
It's open.
And great.
Yeah, and now there are some other guests that seem to have gotten together. A group of people nobody wants to see. Randall Steen, Shelton Ford, and Chayton Brazar all together.
Hmm.
Oh, great. More people.
Vera
Oh.
was seated, but she stands up. She's holding a glass of white wine like she's a supervillainess.
Yeah. Randall he looks at all of you and there's like an authoritative look in his eyes, like expecting you to pay tribute to him first. He wants you to acknowledge he's here before he acknowledges you're here.
Just raise an eyebrow and watch him.
Yeah, Randall,
Yeah.
nobody likes you. Why are you acting like we're gonna be happy that you're here?
Yeah, alright, bitch.
Original. Excuse me, I'm going, exploring the rest of this building.
Yeah, I'm coming with. Something just wafted into this room.
Whatever. He says Sheldon and Chaz are just they don't look like they agree with what he says, how he's acting, but they're seem to be backing him.
You guys don't happen to know about like what the fuck's going on, do you?
Yeah, Sheldon kind of steps forward. Oh, no, man, do you?
No clue. Just kind of woke up on the beach, got some weird asshole calling us his children, but hey, there's food, blood, beers in the fridge, so.
Oh, sick, beer man. That's cool. I'll go grab. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Levi, you're not hanging out with those losers, are you?
You want to hang out with Randall? I think Randall kind of puts like a hand on his shoulder. Come on, you want to hang out with the cool kids?
Don't pretend you're cool.
Sorry, man. Like Levi moves his hand off of his shoulder. Not like a big sports guy. I really don't think we'd have much to talk about.
Uh-huh.
So, you know.
Whatever.
Yeah, but
Alright.
hey, look at this. On an island, no child support payments. So, like, that's pretty cool. Like, walking out of the room, finger guns.
Randall, you hear Randall like as you leave, just go like fuck, and you hear like a bang, like he just punched something.
You fucked him up.
Yeah, well, you know.
You know, without laws and all that other shit, what are the odds that those types decide to just like kill us?
I think I could take him.
This just sort of like dangerous look goes across Vera's face. It looks. I don't know how to describe it. She just looks disturbed for a second, but I don't know, unbent. Anyway.
Yeah. I do think Tiffany B and B will go upstairs with you, where Finley seems to stay downstairs to kind of like talk about what they found so far.
Sure. Yeah, also, oh my god, crazy, I forgot to mention. Vera has been like checking her phone, trying to get service, etc.
No chance.
Right. How's my phone battery doing? I charge it every night.
You charge it overnight, it would be at mostly 100. It's like, actually no, it would be like you have woken up in the morning. So maybe no, nope.
I only
It's,
unplug it the moment I wake up. So,
you know what? It's
or maybe
at
later.
100%. It's at like 100%, maybe a little lower.
That is creepy. Yeah, no, she's definitely smart enough to put that together, that there's something off.
Yeah. So you all went upstairs.
Yep.
Yeah. So there's some bedrooms upstairs.
Where the fuck is the bathroom in this place?
Yeah, there's a bathroom upstairs too.
Oh,
It's
finally. Emmy's gonna go inside.
yeah, it is a luxurious spa level bathroom.
Emmy is gonna do
With
coke off the counter.
fantastic.
Do you
Are
close
you
the door
inviting?
first?
Yes.
He is immediately like,
Huh.
"Where's mine, bitch? Like, you're not gonna
Oh, you
share it?
followed me
Seriously?"
in? Here. Yeah, she's just gonna scoot the bag over towards B.
Yeah, because I knew exactly what you were coming in here to do.
Yeah, I'm not doing this shit sober.
Oh my god, who would?
So meanwhile, outside. Levi, I've always thought you were so cool, but now I think I know it for sure.
I am pretty awesome, but thank you. I appreciate that.
Finally chose a side. Here, damn. Yeah, so I check around my pants. So what's in my pockets is there, right? But is anything like attached via carabiner clip or anything still there?
Depends on how big it was.
A Furby.
Yeah, it's still there.
Excellent. I detached my lucky Furby. It is a crimson red Furby. Here, take my lucky Furby.
Okay, this little dude's kind of sick. He's got a name?
He had one. Just sort of trails off and continues exploring.
Right. No, yeah. Okay. He just kind of like awkwardly holds the Furby for a second. Like, yeah, then like kind of goes off to explore. Is there any like attic doors around?
Yeah, no, actually no, there is no addict, but if you keep exploring. So who's staying to look? Who's keeps looking around?
Yeah, there and Levi.
Once Emmy's done powdering her nose, she'll come out of the bathroom.
Yeah. As you guys like wander into the bedroom or around the bedroom, you do see that there is people's stuff in there piled
Oh.
on the floor.
Hmm.
Why the fuck is my suitcase in here?
Why the fuck is mine in here? Okay.
Is my guitar here?
Your guitar is here, actually.
Oh, sweet
It
baby.
seems like this bedroom is just dumped with people's suitcases for now. In fact, you probably roll perception checks.
Okay. I'm great at those, by the way. 9. Yeah, I'm
9.
I'm looking for Randall's luggage. Hey, twinsies.
Yeah, you know, you do find.
12.
Okay, come on. Oh my god. You guys are totally gonna fucking die. Yeah, you do find you do find Randall's stuff. It's
Mhm.
there's of course his is like this really large kind of like silverish suitcase,
Mhm.
and there is a wrapped sword next to it.
Ah, won't be needing that, will you? I'll take the sword.
Okay, it is a long sword.
Cool. Mine now.
Oh god.
She's not concealing this whatsoever. She's just taking it. Oh, actually, no. I should actually do this covertly. I will. So what I'm gonna do, right? Since this is like the luggage room, probably not gonna be anyone's bedroom for the time being,
Yeah.
is I'm going to secretly take that sword and slip it under the mattress of the bed. Um,
Okay.
so sort of like how do I put this? Pointing from left to right, and close to the headboard, as close to it as I can get, without
I
having
will.
any of it revealed.
Okay, I will
So
roll
yeah, can I make a
opposing.
thievery check, please?
Yes, I will roll
Excellent.
opposing.
Yeah, everyone in the room presumably should oppose it with a perception.
Yep. She does not see it.
Nope.
Go down to Tiffany. Yeah, it's really just Tiffany that needs to
Okay.
check.
This is a contest, right?
Yes, it is.
+3, I see.
+3 from what?
Bully.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, through nobody else sees it, but you, Emmy, you see her slide a sword underneath the mattress.
How can she use that information? Alright.
Yeah, after doing that, I go to my own luggage. Pretty much just a nondescript, imagine like a little blue suitcase. I'm just gonna start rolling it. Start
Yeah.
looking for a room that I could claim.
Yeah, there are noticeably only 4 rooms here in this place, this building. Um, there's not for bedroom wise, this one does not have that many. You could always choose to stay with somebody, of course. Tiffany has grabbed her stuff. It's like I imagine
Alright,
that
B,
she
let's
has
take this
like
room and barricade the door before anybody else can get in.
Who the fuck's want to go into your room? Jeez, Levi says as walking down as far down the hall as he can.
I think Vera will just follow Levi for now.
yeah, so if B and will claim a room in Villa number 1.
What?
Ignore that. Right. So eventually, other people come upstairs to grab their stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah, they walk out with their stuff. Randall, Shelton, and Chayton, and they don't seem to notice that anything's missing.
Alright, once they're done, Emmy is gonna sneak in there and take the sword.
Nice.
She is going to bring it back to her room, and she is going to hide it underneath the bed. In the kind of like in the what's it called? The bed frame.
Oh, is that? Yeah. Does B see her doing this?
Yeah, no, B gets to know.
Oh shit. We should do coke off of the sword, right?
Look, I've
That'd
only
be
got
like
the one
medieval or
bag.
something.
It would be cool, but I've only got the one bag, so for right now, we're
Wait a
keeping the
second.
coke
Wait a
down.
second. Wait, are we gonna have to be on this island with no coke?
Maybe.
Fuck.
So yeah, as soon as Vera and Levi are alone, this is happening, before the others get their luggage. I'm pretty sure like Levi just went to the room at the end of the hallway, right?
Yeah, as far away from the other ones as you could get.
Yeah, Vera just kind of followed, peeks into the room and just kind of wanders in a bit curiously.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, your hair looks all right for someone who can't see themselves in a mirror.
Thanks. That almost sounded like a compliment.
And you almost did a good job with your hair.
Well, one can only do so much with laying on the beach for God knows how long.
Hmm.
Honestly, glad I didn't get a sunburn.
So, I've been thinking, I don't trust any of these fucks, and I just gave you my Furby, and you don't sleep.
Those are
Roomies?
all true things. Right. I think. Oh God, hold on. I gotta.
So
Passion tested.
here are
Oh,
the fun parts of these
it's not
bedrooms.
just passion that's being tempted here. I'm gonna try to charm you.
Okay.
So the fun part about these bedrooms is they all do have one bed.
Perfect. That's exactly what I
One
was
bed,
hoping.
one very large bed.
So this is to first one is to resist charm, failed, and the second one is stability against passion. That succeeded, but failed.
Do as I want now, later, or take stress.
There's only like one bed, right?
You can sleep on the floor. So, truce. Raise hand to shake.
He looks at it for a second, looks up at her. Yeah. Okay, yeah, shit. Why not? Truce.
She makes a devilish little smile. I am now targeting you with my moral support. So you'll have +1 to checks, so long as you can receive my support.
Okay,
Which means
cool.
every time you make a check, I will be cutting in with some kind of quip to encourage you.
Fantastic.
I'm kidding
Yeah.
about the floor, by the way.
No, hey, that's what makes you comfortable. I'll take the floor.
I'm sure we can find a coffin if you'd find that more comfortable.
I would legitimately find that more comfortable. That'd be sick as fuck. I've actually
Oh.
been looking into like ways to sleep upside down, but it doesn't really work.
Just kind of looks at him like he's a weirdo.
And then he smirks. Like,
Oh, you had me going for a second.
yeah, well, haven't been serious about that for a while. When I was in middle school, though, legit, I tried it once. Not a fun time. Don't recommend. Yeah, that was
Well,
before I
anyway.
was blessed, though. So
Let's see what the other tributes are doing.
yeah, why does everybody else here fucking suck, dude?
I don't know. Oh, right, because everyone in our lives sucked beforehand.
Oh, that's true.
So, do you think this is, This has to have something to do with Zelina. She's the only person I know with this kind of money.
I mean, habitually, I never trust anyone with more than like 20K in their bank account.
Oh, God. Make a presence check.
Yep.
Woo! Holy hell, 29. Highest this,
Fire.
Nope.
this
Only a
campaign so far.
14.
Wow.
Yeah, so
Okay.
the passive omniscient observer might recognize a bit of awkwardness there, but she plays it off. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Other people have started. Other people flooding in. Um, Now joining is also at this point. It seems like Riley Page, the Cambion, has made their way here. Abel, the Ghoul, has made his way here. And so has God, so has one half of the sibling duo, Felix Taylor, the Super
Wow,
Twink.
it's like the whole class of 2024 is here.
You don't think this is like some sort of weird school project, do you?
No, I don't think that the school kidnapped us. What? Are you stupid?
Look, man, like stranger things have happened.
Yes, they have.
I've heard of like cults doing weird shit like this, like taking kids and like dropping them in the middle of the woods, like the Boy Scouts.
What are you two whispering about?
Just why we're here.
Uh, so I guess you
What's he
guys
doing?
weren't in on the senior prank?
Oh, sure. This is all just a prank.
I mean, it's that or Epstein got us.
I've seen enough movies to know where this is going. Just stay close when the blood starts to spill.
Yeah, I'm
You
sure
know,
this is a murder island covered in murderers.
as you said that, you hear sounds of a fight breaking out outside, then downstairs, and it's kind of seeming like it's spilling out into the pool area
Speak of the
outside.
devil. Let's go check it out.
Yeah, runs on down.
Yeah, and it
Actually,
looks like
during this, actually, Emmy's gonna do something else.
Okay, fair enough. We'll get back to that if everybody else is going downstairs.
Yes.
All right, yeah, you see that fighting out in the dirt is Abel and Randall. Randall, um, yeah, Riley kind of gives you the lowdown. Oh, yeah, looks like Randall's still mad about losing first string.
What a fucking loser, bro.
Yeah,
He knows we're in the middle of like some super pervs island, right?
What is Randall's
yeah.
actual brain damage?
I guess Abel tried to like come in, suggested we start like working together. Randall was like, blah blah blah. Don't tell me what to do. You're not the real captain. I was like,
Just can't stop taking L's.
yeah, I was
No,
kind of
Vera, I
like,
think. Can we get him like checked for CTE or something?
hmm, we might have to. Yeah, and you do see that Randall is sort of winning. He kind of like brings um he kind of has them like over by the pool, and it looks like he's considering. He's just like he
Oh,
gives him
oh,
like a
please.
he's gives him like a
Push him
pipe.
in! Push him in! Come on! Can I make a venom check to try to sway this?
Yeah.
Let's do this thing. Only an 11.
So, what do I defend with for Randall?
Sorry. To defend from venom, you gotta do authority, heart, or stability.
Okay. He's good at those things, actually.
Hmm.
Well, one of those things. That's a dirty 20. Yeah, he looks like he's almost about to throw Abel into the pool, but instead just kind of like pushes him into the mat or into the dirt and goes to he just kind of motions for Shaden and Shelton to kind of like come this way. He seems like he's gonna go leave the area for now.
Lasers.
Yeah, and they head off. Sheldon like actually gives you guys like a wave on the way out. Sheldon's like, you all know that Sheldon's like super super nice. He just has like really fucked up loyalties.
I think Levi actually just like shakes his head and looks down and away from Shelton when he waves.
I give him a really flirty look and a wave.
This one was fucked up.
Yeah.
Okay, so during this
Um,
chaos,
Oh,
Emmy is going to go grab the sword.
Oh god.
oh no.
Oh god.
Whose room would this sword being in create the most chaos?
Oh no!
So here's the problem. Nobody has claimed any rooms yet.
Well, actually,
No, I believe
I mean,
yeah,
you
that a
could
few
put
people
it-
have.
Vera
you could
left
put
their
it-
bags behind in their room.
You could put in Vera's room. That is the only. Those are the only two people who really claimed a room.
Or wait for Abel to claim a room and put it in Abel's room.
Oh.
Like those
Hey,
are the
who
two
knows?
best options.
Who knows? That dude's ex might even show up. His beard.
Oh, true. Put it in Emma's room.
Hmm.
Crazy. You would know that
Okay,
Emma
you know
has
what?
had a really hard
Hang
time.
on a second. I'm so excited to hear, but I'm actually. I'll be right back. Don't tell me which room it was put in.
Okay,
Honestly, I would save it for because
Casey.
there's gonna be reasons you're gonna want to save it.
Casey, could we say that Abel got a room?
Not yet. I think he's currently lying out on the lawn, kind of like.
Wait. Did he leave his bag somewhere?
Yeah, his bag's still upstairs. He never got his bag. These people entered, but they never got their stuff.
Oh, okay. You know what? Short-term chaos. Putting it in Vera's room. Underneath Vera's bag in Vera's room.
Fantastic. There it goes.
Yep. And then she's going to come downstairs. And so how's Randall looking?
Randall left. I said that earlier. Randall left. He
Oh,
headed
where'd he
off
go?
into the woods to the jungle to explore.
Oh,
He took
okay.
his cronies and dipped. Yeah, but it is about this time. Yeah, Abel kind of gets up and shakes himself off and heads back
All right,
into
actually, you know what? Rather than hiding it underneath Vera's bag, she hides it underneath Vera's bed. The bed in the room Vera
Fair.
picked.
It's definitely a chaotic option.
Okay, I'm back.
Yep. Sword is somewhere.
Looking forward to that mystery.
Yes. Yeah, so Randall and his cronies have walked off. Abel kind of pulls himself back up and heads inside. Yeah, you all know Abel. Abel is the current captain of the football team.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty low key guy. Definitely. Actually, if you've ever, he actually does tattoo work and has done a lot of his own tattoos. He's
Not surprising.
for an athlete, he's surprisingly extremely cool. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
Hey, wait, Emmy,
does
go.
anybody
I could do coke again,
else?
probably.
Yeah, no, at that Emmy comes downstairs.
Oh, there you are.
Hmm? Yeah, what's up, bitch?
Nothing, bitch.
Hmm.
Any other rascals being rascally around here? I'm just gonna look around for like people making trouble. If I need to make a perception or presence check, I'd happily do so.
So you can make a perception check.
Mhm. Actually, no, there's something I'm more curious about. So I have a feature, innocence. When you sense a creature, you get a vague sense of how innocent it is, how much deliberate immoral harm it has committed. Have any of these people committed great immoral harm since I last saw them?
Since you last saw them, no,
Um,
actually.
Emmy!
Oh?
Emmy's not committed great immoral harm, but they've definitely done something immoral. Does that show up?
Oh, yeah, it would.
So is this across their entire life too?
Well, actually, no, right, it is a vague sense. I suppose it's up to the GM. Maybe I can make a check.
So is this like how long does this is this like through their entire
Entire
life?
life. Yep,
Yeah,
entire existence.
yeah, it should probably be vague.
Okay, well, if... Hmm. Alright, fair
Or
enough.
or maybe you can sense maybe it's like
I mean, yeah, it says a vague sense of how innocent it is. It is, yeah, how much deliberate immoral harm it has committed. If it's a small change, especially a recent one, if I've seen them like one time and then another, maybe I can make a check. Presence
yeah,
seems
absolutely.
appropriate.
Yeah.
Great.
Because
By the
you
way, I have 0 presence, so that's 10.
I suppose you probably would not notice. You might get the vibe that's something slightly different because it is just a sense. If you were paying attention at me when you walked in, but I don't know if
Yep.
you would
Alright,
be
cool. Then I
like,
just assume that she just did more coke.
yeah. But have you been looking at the other people too?
Yes.
So you would see that B has committed a tremendous moral harm on others.
The fuck?
But it
Like,
was, but you know B's reputation. She's a
oh, oh.
bitch, a manipulator, lazy. This is just who B is, and most people just have accepted it.
Hmm.
But B's also really fun.
This is a problem because B is one of the closest people to being one of my allies, because she's the ally of my spurious ally, Emmy. Okay, that's interesting. I'll hold on to that.
Yeah, Abel, there seems to be like one really dark thing hanging over him. Finley,
I'm mainly interested in like present or very recent harms. Stuff that I
yeah,
could have gauged since I saw them like a few days ago, and now I'm seeing them now.
yeah. Nothing really is ringing any bells from who you've
Okay,
seen.
yeah, that's all I wanted to know.
Yeah. Yeah. So, God, you guys do eventually hear more stuff in the distance
Stuff.
coming from the other side of the jungle, like shouting. God, it does. Yeah, it's more like shouting, just general chatter. Seems like there is like a larger party somewhere.
Oh.
Should we go check that out?
Sounds dangerous.
Could be fun.
Well, I'm gonna
Keep your
check it
death wish
out.
to yourself.
You can follow me if you want.
You know, I guess that someone should bear witness to your demise.
Wow. Wow, you really think I'm gonna die? You'd like that, wouldn't you?
I mean, you might.
Hey man, dying only sucks if it sticks.
Actually, for you, dying sucks. Every time you drink.
It's a good time.
Well, I'm going.
Yeah, shit.
I'll let these two take point, and I'll kind of hang back.
All
I'll
right.
follow.
So the noises go louder, and it doesn't actually take you much longer. Not even like a full 30-second walk across the clearing when you come across this.
Another one?
How the hell did we not notice this before?
Oh,
Is this a whole other mansion?
Do we see people inside? Do we recognize them?
Yeah, you do recognize a lot. It seems like a lot of your other classmates have hung up here. You would recognize Zelina seems to be up there. Valentina.
Please tell me Buddy
Um,
is not here.
who, buddy? He's not here.
Okay, good.
But yeah, there's a lot of other classes. It's basically most of the entire cast, except Randall, his cronies, Buddy, um, and the people who stayed behind, because everybody else stayed behind at the other place.
Okay, so there's a lot of us here, huh?
Fuck, this confirms that we're in a fucking death game, aren't we?
oh, you think it's like house v house?
Uh, Look, it's not a death game. It's not like we're... Movies aren't real.
Vera just kind of grumbles and starts biting her nails.
Yeah.
Movies are real, dude.
They're called actors because they act.
Oh shit, I thought every movie was a documentary. You ever seen a war movie? Do you think that like wars don't exist because that's in a movie? Is that like the level you're riding at right now?
I don't know, wars were a long time ago. Why should I care?
Holy fuck, dude. The news. Watch it.
Why the fuck would I watch a bunch of old people arguing on the TV?
I feel like I'm losing brain cells by standing in proximity. Holy shit.
God, I'm so glad you're on my team, Emmy. You're so hot and stupid.
Bitch, you know I'm hot.
No, hot people are in movies that can't exist.
And stupid. Alright, let's get out of here.
Whatever, just because I'm not a fucking nerd like you two.
Yeah. So do you guys approach, or do you guys? I do think
Yeah,
at
no,
some point-
Emmy's gonna approach.
Yeah, I do think people in the house start to notice you guys, and
I'll keep my
definitely,
distance.
yeah, I think they look confused to see you as well. Evie is. Let me see if I can post this reference image. Is definitely waving to all of you guys. If I can find the reference image. God fucking damn it.
Evie, huh?
Yeah, Evie is about the shortest person in the cast. about 5'5", white, kind of like dyed white and black hair, short. She's covered in bandages. Then she's kind of wearing like black shorts and like a crop top. Yeah,
Okay,
she's
by
waving.
covered in bandages, you just mean like a reference image, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, so she's not injured, right?
yeah. Definitely been through the ringer before, but doesn't seem anything fresh. Oi, you guys are here too? I can't
Uh,
hear an accent. Oh god.
Yeah, no.
Yeah?
we're neighbors.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, why the fuck were you guys being so loud? We could hear you
Oh,
across the island.
hmm. Yeah, it seems like people are just, you know, confused about where we all are.
Oh,
Oh,
that's great. Yeah.
oh. Yeah, she kind of looks, tilts her head and looks at Vera, who's tucked in the back, right?
Well. So, who have you found over here so far?
That looks like, I mean, seems like all of us are here. All of us are here. Uh, I mean, Nalina's up there. Valentina, Maki, Eden, Tatum,
Well,
Emma, Robin. I mean, Earth. I mean, yeah. I mean,
well,
Seems like this is
okay.
the better house.
Yeah.
it's a little small up there. It only looks like there's 5 bedrooms, maybe.
Why? How many bedrooms are over here?
Just in this house, there's 5.
Well, do you guys have a fully stocked fridge at least?
Oh yeah. I mean, full amenities. Anything. You have it.
Hmm. Do you think there might be another one of these mansions out here somewhere?
Yeah. Actually, your cousin. He
Yeah,
like.
Emmy's face immediately darkens when her cousin is mentioned.
Yeah.
Which
Buddy
cousin?
with you. Oh, it's Buddy. Oh, he's an asshole.
Where?
He said he found another match, and yeah, he points that way. He the weird. He kind of just told us it was his and his alone, and
Well, I guess he's got to hold the clan rally somewhere.
I
right.
have never met a more racist man in my life.
Vera is silent, but it looks like she agrees.
Wears his heart on his sleeve.
It would be a shame if that house burned down in the middle of the night with all the doors locked.
If you do it, I won't tell anyone.
Yeah,
See if he can watch his mouth, maybe. Wanna go
He
fuck with him?
won't. I'd rather avoid him if I'm being 100% honest. I mean, I don't want to see it.
you. It's
And
off in
in
the
fact, it
distance
would be it would
where
be best for all of us if he didn't even know I was here.
Why?
Okay, let's just get out of here then.
All right, sure, yeah. Well, you guys are welcome to come hang out at the cooler house anytime you want.
Yeah, I think some of them. Yeah, definitely a lot of them like nod. There's probably like a small exchange of people saying hi to you. Uh,
I stay away from that shit.
yeah, fair. And then you guys head back. You do hear blasting in the distance where they pointed towards the mansion, just loud country music playing, blasting.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, no, I think Levi like reaches a hand up to both ears, checks it. Nope, no blood.
Or just cringes, grimaces, really.
And Toby Keith, really, that's just fucking tasteless.
So, GM, what time of day is it, roughly?
So it's you guys are now kind of heading into the early afternoon.
Oh, nice, and I haven't eaten all day. Yeah, so when we get back to the house, kind of like just kind of get barely back into the shade, and Vera has been trailing behind all along, but just kind of leans in the doorway looking a bit faint.
Yeah, um, Tiffany seems to be over by. It looks like she has been cooking something. Yeah, she's been cooking up a meal in here. Um, I think it's something basic. Actually, she's just cooking up like a fuck ton of spaghetti.
Fantastic. Okay, I think Vera will just kind of take a seat nearby enough to know when dinner's ready, and uh, actually, I gotta do some magical things on my phone, see if I can't connect to the outside world. But if someone else has something more pressing.
Is Randall coming back by any chance?
No, not yet.
All right. Yeah, Emmy's gonna keep an eye out for Randall coming back.
Yeah, he does not come back. But Vera, you said you were using magical stuff on your phone.
Sure did. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so I try every mundane method of, whatever, getting any kind of connection. And then once those are expended, by the way, I'm real good with technology. Um,
It's
Once that's
you're
expended, I'll try something magic.
yeah, you're not getting out there.
All right, I'll try cantrip level technomancy. Um, I think first just to try to get a connection. That's it. Just some kind of like 5G connection, that sort of thing. Oh, but this is 16, so success on a cantrip.
Yeah, try as you might. I think you can tell that there is some kind of strong magical barrier. You, how good is she at Arcana?
No Arcana skill.
Okay.
I could
Yeah,
make an Arcana check though.
you could make an Arcana check.
15.
All right, yeah, you're kind as you're sitting there trying to block it, and you realize there's no connection coming through. You're might think about that facility. This all is kind of God isolated island. this might have some pretty powerful wards. And the fact that all of your stuff is here too. Clearly something wants to keep you from interacting with the outside world and wants you here. And it's using very powerful magic to do it.
Yeah, oh god, a distinct horror goes through Vera when she realizes this. Earlier, when she cast that spell, it looks like a bunch of literal glitter emojis, like two-dimensional, floating in the air. um. Anyway, now she's concerned that they know her secret. You know, if they have powerful enough magic to keep us in like this, then maybe they have powerful enough magic to know what we are.
Yeah. After you realize this, everybody's going to hear a voice come over the speakers. Yes, the speakers. That seem to be now that as you hear the voice, you can kind of tell, oh shit, these were like hidden in this house the entire time.
Mhm.
Hello, everybody. My name is Dr. Hooper. I see some of you have begun to notice that this island is a very special, no outside communication policy.
Okay, while this broadcast is happening, I have some spell I cast, but keep going.
Now, of course, I know you have diviners among you. I know you have technomancers among you. I highly would suggest about saving your strengths, because you'll need it. In fact, I think we should just get right down to business. I'm sure some of you have seen that large facility that's out there in the middle of the island. Be there, 30 minutes. Oh. I don't tolerate lateness. As none of you should. Who would want to be? Nothing more important than attendance, after all. First step to success. Now, 30 minutes.
Okay, so while that announcement is happening, I go up to one of the speakers and cast, if I may, thaumaturgy level technomancy to find out where the signal is coming from. Where's
Yeah,
that
it's coming
audio
from the
from?
tower.
Oh, well, you didn't even make me roll.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could. Fuck.
Oh, I failed. So it's complicated.
You break the speaker.
I do not explode.
It's just constantly making feedback noises now.
Yeah, it's just starts squealing, and then
Wow, Klutz, what did you do?
it is remotely disabled soon after, it seems.
Sorry. Fucked up the spell a little bit. But I found out where the signal's coming from.
Okay.
All right.
Goes over to a window, points out the tower. Maybe there's some sort of building at the base of it?
Maybe.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. The tower. By the tower, you don't mean like a broadcast tower. You mean like the central structure?
The central structure.
Right, okay. Yeah, okay. So I point that out then.
Alright, well, they wanted us to go there anyways, so I guess if we're having that nice, Battle Royale or whatever it is you were saying, I guess that's gonna be the middle.
Yep. Let's go.
Sure. Onward to glory, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. Vera seems to feel fully equipped with just her fanny pack style purse, bright yellow, about her shoulder.
Yeah, Emmy looks chillaxed about all this shit. Pupils, very dilated. And by chillaxed, I mean she has been pacing a lot. But that's Coke chillaxed.
Right.
Yeah. You all, you're all heading over there.
Yep.
Yeah. You all get to the base of your tower. It seems like every other classmate got the same message as well, including Randall and his crew. Everybody is here, including Buddy Bowman, who kind of sees his cousin and all of you and gives like he kind of like struts over. Oh, what the fuck is up, nerds?
Dude, do you ever brush your teeth?
What?
Do you ever brush your teeth? Simple question.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Uh.
I've never seen you
It's
brush
my
your teeth a
memory
day in
bank.
my life.
I totally brush my teeth. Oh no, you're.
And why do I feel like puking every time your mouth opens?
Because you're allergic to the truce.
Keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Buddy, you gotta watch out, they're black. What are you gonna do? Aren't you gonna run away?
What the fuck?
Whoa, I'm not afraid of black people. Okay.
Maybe you should be.
Whoa. Is that a threat?
Felt more
I
like
have like 2 black
No,
friends.
Okay,
I'm
yeah,
just
so
joking, buddy.
Emmy is going to go behind
You
behind
have my support.
Vera. Emmy's gonna go behind Vera and then kind of like poke them forward to be like, go attack human, get buddy.
What? What the fuck are you doing?
Get him.
You trying to grind on me or something?
No, get him.
No.
Oh, very funny, Emmy.
Also,
any
you're the
closer, the smell
last
will knock me
person
out.
I'm gonna be grinding on.
You touched me, bitch. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of raises her hands and walks away from the situation.
Yeah. I think eventually, after a few minutes, it's like, so, I should probably describe this tower, right? It is just a large, it's a huge building, but it is completely featureless. There are no windows, there are no doors. It just looks like a giant white tower. Now that I'm saying out loud. But and
Hmm.
then a screen comes out. Um, it's kind of like a projecting, but it seems to be like doesn't have a source where it's directly coming from right now. And I would post an image, but I did not save all my images in the right spot. Yeah. But you see Dr. Samuel. Dr. David Samuel Hooper. You can make some of you should probably make checks.
Okay.
Sure, what kind of check?
Lore, any kind of lore, aesthetics.
Ooh, aesthetics?
I could do
Yeah.
aesthetics.
I've got nothing in any of those, so 7.
16! Let's
You're
go!
+1 to that. Yeah. Do you know anything about this guy? So you have a 17.
Okay, let me check if there's something else that I can add here.
I can tell you about him for sure.
An
So
18.
that's enough to pass. And since you are all members of Knowing Society, you know that this,
Oh, right.
especially Levi, a metalhead, would know that that Hooper was the lead singer of a metal band. He came to power, or he came to popularity through a metal band in the 80s called Andromedus. And he was, before becoming an actor in the 90s, his music was dark, to say the least, political. His antics were known to be a little crazy, even for a metalhead. There were always rumors of occult activity. But
We're so not worthy.
he definitely odd behavior. He was kind of like a bad boy in the public eye. Publicly, like the same way you talk about like a celebrity who acts up, any celebrity who acts up in public, but there was always something darker there. Whispers of dark investments. One of the most popular rumors was that he had that groupies of his had disappeared. But in sometime in the early 2000s, before some of you were even born, he disappeared off the face of the planet. I think some of the crowd is whispering this too. They recognize him.
Yeah, no, I think do you know who the fuck that is?
Okay,
Samuel
was an 18 enough?
Yeah, you recognize that too. You might not be so in the metal,
Mm-hmm.
but you
Who the fuck that
recognize
is?
him.
Yeah, that's some crazy metal guy who went missing, like, before we were born?
Dude, he's a fucking visionary. Occultist, musician, Andromedus is... Oh my god.
Yeah, so, Emmy gives Levi just this kind of, like, semi-disgusted look of, like, why are you nerdgasming over the guy who kidnapped us?
Now your idol's gonna kill you. He flicks him in the forehead.
Oh, shit, no, you're right. Fuck.
Wow. I do actually have a question. You can use moral support on yourself, right?
If you're your own ally, yes.
Okay, good, because Emmy is her own ally.
Based.
Mhm.
Hello, children.
Hello, pedophile.
We're legal, barely.
Shh! He might not know that yet.
He just kind of looks puzzled, like he genuinely has no idea what you're talking about.
You've kidnapped us and put us on a deserted island without any coverage to the outside world. You're a pedophile, right?
Oh. No. No, that is not why any of you are here. So do suppose I understand why you might have come to believe that. No, there is no one here looking to purchase you for any sexual reasons.
Okay, you're specifying purchase.
There is no one here that is going to use you for sexual gratification unless you teens choose to fornicate among yourselves.
Oh, okay, so you're gonna record it and watch.
Why would I watch? That just seems a little odd, don't you think?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Go fuck
I'm sizing this
yourself.
guy up.
I would
No,
like
let's go
to
with
try
the
to deal
scene.
stress damage with that conversation.
You have my support.
Uh, okay. I don't have his exact thing written, but he is pretty fucking high caliber.
It's a contest,
Well,
so
if he has a D12 in this skill, whatever he's defending with. Oh yeah, speaking of which, this is how influence contests work. So what your venom?
Venom.
Yeah, authority, heart, or stability is the
Yeah,
defense. If
he
he
would
has a
be.
D12 in that skill, he also adds his caliber bonus,
Yeah, he is definitely
which
has.
is equal to the caliber difference.
Yeah, he has a max instability for sure. So he would. I don't want to put him at max caliber, but that's God. This is he might be, but he's just. Actually,
Oh
I'm gonna
shit.
check the power.
What caliber bonus would be reasonable for like a fairly high level thing above a level 1 thing like us?
He's definitely much significantly stronger than you.
Like level 15 or something?
Yeah,
Sorry, level or caliber?
he'd definitely be a significantly higher caliber than all of you. I would say he's at least from reference, probably caliber. Probably caliber 7 or 8.
Cool, then that's a +6.
That is a
No.
29.
Woo!
Anybody got anything that could make that into a goddamn
I could actually force it to crit
how?
if I need to. I mean, you could too, using your
Oh
moral
yeah,
support.
you're right. You're right. Moral support. Let me check really quickly. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Right.
Yeah, he how did you say this? He looks not unnerved, but definitely like a little aggravated, like he was caught off guard.
All right. It
And
now has disadvantage on its next 2 tests.
well, it's not going to be making any tests. So, um, yeah, he
Ooh, wait, I get 2 threads against this guy too. What's their name again?
Dr. David Samuel Hooper. You can just write down Dr. Hooper. Yeah, he seems to make a mental note.
Oh no.
Uh,
Oh no.
oh no!
I think you got under his skin.
When you look at him, he gives you a look, Emmy. A look that's just a very knowing look.
A knowing look.
A very knowing look.
Dude, I think
What?
kind of fucking toast, actually.
What? So I'm gonna be the first one in your bed then?
No one is coming into my bed. But
It's Sal.
you're a spirited bunch, and I expected that. It's actually why you were all selected in this process.
Wait, did you like hand choose us?
Yes, yes, I did. Why do you think there's only a select few of you here? I mean, those picked the. I am here to quite simply help you be all that you can be.
Hey, did you set all of this up?
Of course, I did. Well, that and some very generous benefactors.
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? She looks around to everyone.
Yeah, I'm definitely thinking what you're thinking.
Surely some of the boys are feeling pugnacious at this point.
Yeah, I see some of the dudes are looking like, oh yeah. Um, in fact,
Come on. Let it be Buddy who throws the first
no,
one.
no, I think, God, it's got to be one of the. No, I don't think any of them are running up yet. Oh, are you all gonna like storm the building now?
I mean,
You're gonna be. Some of you are gonna
Uh,
be invited in
he's
anyway.
just standing like in front of us, right?
No, he's on a
no, he's on a
projector.
screen.
He knows
Oh,
every single person's kin type. He knows
okay.
every if he knows things that he shouldn't. He is not coming out there with you.
No, yeah, no. I was under the impression that he was standing in front of us.
No, he's on a
So
projector.
never mind. I wouldn't have even said that then.
Yeah. Okay, fair
My
enough.
apologies.
Yeah. No,
Okay, so
he
what
he.
exactly is going on?
Well, quite frankly, you're waste of potential. You are all boring people.
All right, well, fuck you, man.
Yeah, fuck you.
No, not boring in that regard. Just I don't mean that you're weak, and there could be so much more. You could be more.
Dude, this is why nobody loves you.
Yeah, if you wanted bitches, maybe pay for them instead of kidnap them.
Again, I'm not. Never mind.
So
Right.
defensive.
All right. Very simple. I'm gonna help you all become stronger. The following people are to enter this building. If they do not enter this building, uh, I guess one of you is just going to die. Actually, no, no.
Wait,
That would go
what?
to the
Die?
experiment. No,
Volunteer. I got
here.
this.
No,
Shut the fuck
I'm
up,
not going to
Katniss.
kill any of you. You all have so much to survive. So, you, Vera, you, Emmy, you, he knows your name. I'm sorry, blanking out of my head.
Does he say Leviathan or does he say Tyler?
He says, he looks like he's about to say Tyler, but then calls you Leviathan.
Okay. Does he call Emmy Emmylou? Or
Yes.
Emmylou? Okay, so he
He
calls
calls you
her Emmylou. Oh,
Yes,
you
you do not.
bitch.
He does not like you. Where he respects Leviathan.
Yeah, no, when
Ganked
he says
Vera,
Leviathan,
nicely.
does like a small like fist pump at his side, goes, nice.
B.
Nobody
But
nobody calls you Leviathan except the freakish kidnapper. That makes a lot of sense.
You
and
literally called me Levi earlier, dude. No, whatever.
and yeah, Robin. You'll be joining them, buddy. You'll be the
No!
element for sure.
No! You bastard!
What? He'll be fine. As long as he, of course, plays his role, like all of you will play your role. Or, you know.
Wait, are you saying that we might die in there?
No, of course not. Well, you could.
What?
Well, do you want honesty?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, you could possibly die in there as you do not carry out these roles that you are given.
Oh, okay, Lord Dickwad, so you've decided to bring us to this island to kill us slowly in some kind of game.
No, because you could always survive. I'm not
Called
rigging
it.
the odds against you.
But this isn't. But looks at Vera. But movies aren't real.
Just elbows him.
Well, you see, apparently actors are real, and they can't tell the difference between real life and movies, so they decide to make real life a movie.
Trust me, you'll find this to be very, very real. All right, you all. You are now allowed to enter the building. Those of you who I said could enter. Anybody else? I'm not going to kill you if you try, but I will kill your families, and nobody wants that.
Wait. What?
Oh, well, I have to have some kind of incentive.
Um... by
Uh,
any chance, do you have them, like, captured or something?
um, in a sense,
You're giving him ideas.
No,
no.
I need to just make sure of something. Do you already have them?
I know exactly where they are at this moment. I have somebody outside watching them 24/7. Surveillance. I'm not
Yeah,
capturing
at the
them.
fact that they're not already in custody, Emmy seems to breathe a sigh of relief.
I'm not holding your families hostage. They're free to live out their lives as long as you play your roles as they're meant to be.
Yeah, sure, dickhead. So we have to go in your death tower? Play your stupid game?
Well, it's not a game. It's not going to be very fun. I mean, some of you might have some enjoyment.
Let me
Levi's
guess, you're
not
gonna
find
have
it.
fun.
No. I, in fact, find this all to be rather grim. But what needs to be done needs to be done. So,
Wow.
up aboard.
Yeah. Fuck it. Emmy's gonna have to step in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Levi doesn't really hesitate.
Vera sighs and steps in.
Yeah, Robin steps in as well. Buddy steps enthusiastically in. B considers for a moment letting her entire family die. It looks like she's standing at the doorway weighing it.
B, get in here.
Okay, fine.
Classic Nicole moment.
Yeah, she'll step in. I don't know. I just think it would be like really funny if like my dad got kidnapped and like cut to pieces.
Yeah, well, I don't want Ashley to die because I actually like her. And my mom isn't the worst thing to ever exist.
I'd actually be
Don't know why she married my dad, but
Yeah, that's true. Your
whatever.
dad sucks.
Yeah, he's a fucking asshole.
Oh, maybe he'd kill him first. Guys got to try aside and try.
The dude seems to think he knows everything about us, so if I had to guess, he'd probably kill Ashley first.
Probably. All right. Let's keep going. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm adopted, so it's kind of like a big shrug. Roll presents, everyone. Ooh, bad time to roll low.
Does Buddy actually have that? No, Buddy has no senses whatsoever. Yeah, little Buddy.
Nice.
That is a 22, actually, as I assume you probably end your moral support on
Yeah,
Emmy.
yeah. She does care.
21.
She definitely cares.
Yep. Robin notices, but the other characters do not have a high enough stat. So I'm not gonna roll for them. Robin is really quiet. Most of you know Robin.
Oh yeah, yeah. Those who passed should gain 2 threads on me, and I guess I should gain 2 threads on 2 more threads on Levi.
Yes.
Yeah,
Awesome.
my uncle's kind of a massive piece of shit, so I'm kind of up in the air about that, but whatever. We're here because I'm curious right now.
Yeah, Robin kind of speaks up. Yeah, he seems serious. We should be. We should be careful, all of us. Oh wait, Robin's Irish. Oh my God.
Robin's Scottish.
Robin is Scottish. Yes, I do not know why I did not write that down on this sheet visibly. Right then, we should probably be a little cautious.
Yeah, no shit, Robin.
No, as in, I think he's absolutely deadly serious, and I mean, you saw those houses, right? Apparently, he's got us stocked for a long, long time. He intends to keep us here for, I don't know, seems like enough for months. Check the basement. There's more in the basement.
Fuck.
Oh shit, I didn't even check for a basement.
This is bullshit.
I think my life finally makes sense.
What?
Well,
And
before I wasn't really living for anything, right? But now I'm living to survive. Maybe keep you assholes alive too.
Are you trying to develop a hero complex like right now?
it seems like a dangerous time for that.
Well, I, for one, will lay down my life however many times it takes.
Hey, you know what? You know what? Vera, come over here. Come over here. You can stand in front of me.
B's like, yeah, me too. You know, it's really
You guys are right.
No,
Never mind. Fuck all of you.
No, you'll be a great
No,
human.
please, please. We're too weak for this. Please.
Yeah, damsels, and you're big.
Yeah, Emmy's gonna try to use a charm check.
Getting help from B.
Shit. Since it's a charm, I can defend with stability or venom. You fucked with the wrong stat. Oh, well, I could roll bad. That's also... Holy shit! Okay, so what did she say again?
Basically, like, come over here, protect us, stand in front of us.
Okay, but I'm not dying for you.
Oh, I'm sure we'll come to that.
Yeah. Why would it ever
Besides,
come down to dying?
like, how wouldn't it be like really cool to save like the two coolest girls in school?
Yeah, we might
Why
even
do I
like
hear-
you. If you save our lives, we might even like go out with you or something.
Yeah, you're like totally.
You think I'm desperate
Oh.
for options or something? Because I'd have to be desperate. Be lucky I'm letting you stand behind me at all.
Wait, you're not desperate for options?
Yeah, I thought she was desperate. It made me look
Projection much?
Don't mind them, Vera. It's just all the coke going to their heads.
I'm only standing here because I've got something you bitches don't.
Just watch the back of your neck. I hear they blow coke bubbles sometimes. Don't want to stand in the splash zone.
He's just gonna give
at that and offers
Levi
a
a
to
look.
Levi.
Yeah, give some fist bump back.
You don't have my
Damn.
support.
It's
Alright.
crazy. There's... Yeah, Buddy seems completely immune. He seems to be like hyping himself up as he's like,
No.
he looks fucking pumped. Oh yeah. Oh man, you know what? If anything comes between us, I got this, guys. I got this.
I'm sorry. Where is he in the room? Like towards the front or what?
He's like he walked past you guys. And I think he's like absolutely like pushed past. I think he pushed past you all at one point.
Okay, wow. So he's like all in, going balls deep in this immediately. Wow.
Fantastic.
Okay. Wow.
We got our point.
Okay, Emmy, I will protect you. I got this. You don't need this whatever this thing is to help you out. I got you.
I slap him.
Yeah.
No.
Whatever it is.
I'm not a thing, dick.
I meant it in like a respectful way.
No, the
I
fuck
just-
you didn't.
I grab his shirt for a second. How tall is Buddy?
The buddy is like 6'1".
Okay, I'm like 1 inch taller than him right now due to my platform boots. I grab his shirt a little bit, like it's a gentle grab. I'm not like really manhandling him or anything, but I just get real close and whisper, "I'm saving the last round for you." And I just kind of let him go, raising my hand.
Yeah, he gives a puzzled look, like huh? Did she just say that?
Just this
Is she coming
big
on to me?
smile.
That's going on. Not gonna. No, you guys eventually. So the corridor you guys are walking to is a long. Everything in this thing it's featureless. It's like a long, windy corridor. It's like a gray as you're walking in, and eventually, you guys a door just abruptly opens next to you, appears out of nowhere. You hear a
Okay.
voice. All right, here you go. Right, I should probably read the whole thing. Step on through. Get a little briefing room.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you walk in, and there are. This is like a very fanciful war room. Whatever big weapons you might not have had, there are here. There are weapons here. There's like a briefing table. And he's kind of like, is,
Wait, so
yeah,
the
there's
guy himself is here?
no, there's like a projection of him. He's still not. Come on, he knows what everybody is. He's not showing up himself.
Right.
Casey, I just DM'd you something. Please don't
Yes.
respond verbally.
Oh.
Unless it's on the table. Yeah. Okay, excellent.
Yeah, so feel free to have your NPCs grab stuff. Limit it to like 2.
Okay.
And yeah,
Okay,
Buddy.
there's another projection of him. All right.
Right.
Armor up, everybody. These weapons are specifically designed, of course. Like, once you leave the mission, they will stop functioning. Some of them will disappear. Or explode.
Okay.
Stick.
I had my intern make some of them. He's not very smart. But he did get a great letter of recommendation.
Which of these characters am I controlling again?
I'm
You guys
controlling Buddy.
make
You were controlling B. I think Mike suggested Robin.
Yeah, okay, that works.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm controlling B. Got it.
Yeah, you'll control
So
the
I could just give her
primary-
like whatever.
2 weapons. Yeah. Whatever makes
All right. Minigun and a minigun.
no miniguns. Keep it under. Okay.
Probably under 10 script and not including
10.
guns.
No, you can go anywhere
Yep.
for guns outside of artillery.
So it
Outside
could
of
be a sniper
artillery.
rifle. Ooh.
No,
Yeah.
seriously, Casey, probably keep it under like 30 or oh god, wait, no. Heavy pistols are 60? 60 and under
Yeah.
is probably most
If I could
guns
just-
that make sense.
Yeah, I mean, if I could just equip myself with a fucking assault rifle right now, I will. Is that what's going on right now, or what?
You know, at Tell's advice, we will keep it under 60, so you can't get an assault rifle.
60
60
is assault rifle,
60
yeah.
or under?
Sorry.
You mean?
Yeah,
Okay.
listen, and he's allowing you to take 2 of these. Which might raise some red flags for some of you.
It certainly does.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, Emmy's gonna grab an assault rifle and kind of like swing it around, finger on the trigger.
Wow. No, you might not want to carry those around in public.
What?
Yeah, we'll magically conceal them for now. Yeah, just press the buttons on the little side. Yep, all these can magically
this button, Emmy shoots the wall.
the bullet bounces around. Everybody roll. I'm gonna roll.
Jesus Christ.
Alright. 1d6. And then I'll roll a strike damage. Alright. That is gonna go for B.
Ooh.
Oh no!
What's your strike modifier? I'll put it at disadvantage.
D12.
Never roll a strike.
That hits her.
Sorry, that was at disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, the bullet
Okay, yeah, we
kind
will have to tank it, yeah.
Yeah, she a bullet bounces off and clips her in the shoulder.
Stupid fucking bimbo! Oh my god!
Yeah, Emmy immediately drops the rifle and then runs over to B.
Don't drop guns either, idiot!
Oh my
Are you
God.
okay? Oh my god!
You fucking bitch. You shot me. What the hell?
I didn't
Actually,
mean
wait,
to shoot you!
you know, God. I think I should have the rest of the Coke.
No! I'm not giving you the rest of my fucking Coke!
You shot me.
Yeah, and now you're using it to try to guilt trip me out of my drugs!
I think this is like fair compensation. There's a bullet in me. I could be dying.
You get 2 extra bumps!
I'll take it. I'll take it. Fine. Ow. Anybody like a magic healer or something?
No.
Not
I
without a
can't
fucking
use magic.
kitchen. Look,
Fuck.
if we survive this and we get back, I can like help you out.
Where did she get shot again?
In the shoulder.
Jesus Christ. Is it
Yeah.
is it through and through or
No, it like clipped her shoulder, right? It's more like
Okay.
yeah, it didn't like go through it.
Got it.
Yeah, he's kind of looking amused at all this. The big the doctor Hooper. Oh, look at that! You're off to a horrible start, everybody.
Fuck you!
I'm not the one who shot their friend. I didn't know.
You know what? You handed me a gun!
I was not expecting you to just
In court, you're the one who's going to jail. I mean, you
Oh.
kidnapped us too.
Yes. You can all sue me later. Call the cops whenever. But for now, you should probably get ready.
Get ready for what?
You're about to go on a hunt.
A hunt?
Your
Rehunting?
mission. Well, your mission, whether you choose to accept it, is to find a monster that is throughout these doors. Of course, things will be. You're in a movie.
What movies? What?
Oh, I can't tell you that. That'd be half the fun. Play your roles, finish, hunt down the creature, and. Well, try to have a little fun. Alright, everybody in the door. Let's go.
What?
Fine.
It's me. I'll explain it all after. For now, this is just a fun taste of what's to come. Well,
Okay, Buddy grabs a heavy maul and a gauntlet.
I know somebody's feeling brave.
Yeah, Robin has an assault rifle and a pump shotgun. Levi has this like Conan the Barbarian double-headed axe slung over his shoulder, and like has jammed a sai into his belt, like right where the belt buckle would be.
Oh, right. Emmy also grabbed a long spear.
Good.
Wow. Yeah, mysteriously, Vera only takes Hang on, these are transforming weapons, yeah?
Yep.
Which
I take a
button?
chainsaw.
Which button makes it go hidden?
Yeah, there's like little small magical, like small hidden buttons on like the sides of everything.
Here, extra button. Here, obviously.
I press it.
Okay,
Yeah,
so it
transform.
wasn't that one?
Yeah, they all transform
She's
into
pointing at the
basically-
safety.
She just shakes her head like, Jesus Christ, this girl.
Yeah, they're all definitely just these ones for now are just rings for the most part.
Anyway, yeah, I do take a chainsaw
Based.
conspicuously. I also take a battle axe. No,
He
a
looks
great
rather-
axe.
He looks rather pleased when you take the chainsaw. Like that's creativity right there.
Yep. Ooh, actually, if there are any crowbars here, I'll take one of them.
Yep, there's crowbars.
Excellent. Then a chainsaw and a crowbar.
Wait, so we can only take 2, right?
Yeah. I
Got
mean,
it.
you can take multiple if you want to take an extra like really small item, but you can't take 2 massively expensive items. But if you
Yeah,
wanted to take like a
I don't think Emmy's gonna think about like grabbing a crowbar as a side thing.
yeah. All right. The door
Okay.
is open.
I have to go.
Oh, all right.
What time will you be
I'll see you
back
around,
again?
folks. I will absolutely be back at I don't know, sometime between 9 and 10, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, see you, folks.
All right. Okay. I think we'll get a little bit farther. We'll get like a taste.
Okay.
All right.
So you all step through the door.
Yep. Um.
Now I gotta pull my big old document. My try to predict the insane player document. All right.
Good luck with that.
All right, everybody. You step through, and you find yourselves in New Orleans. You're on Bourbon Street, and it's Mardi Gras. People are throwing beads. There are drunks in the street. There are people celebrating all around. And it's
Uh.
not quite nighttime. It's like early evening.
Is this triggering, buddy?
Buddy is already looking at the nude girls that are around.
Yo, I love a festival that
Oh, this
gets a
place.
little crazy.
Yo, this is fucking Mardi Gras, dude. This is fucking sweet. B's like immediately like, God, oh my God, we should go at like, we shit. Should we just like party or something? Oh my God, we can get more coke here.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
We should go.
Let's look for some coke.
Guys, we should probably like stay together, focus on the mission. They're going. They're leaving.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I guess they're like wandering off. Um, so I guess I guess Robin is kind of staying behind with Levi. It was Levi if he's
yeah, no. Levi wasn't gonna wander off just. Yeah, it kind of like looks to Robin. What the fuck, dude?
I just expect they're going to die here. Not us. Let's go. I don't know. It's got to be something around here telling us what to look for.
Yeah, like what? Where do you go to look for monsters in New Orleans?
It's true.
Like a bar, a cemetery, like
Oh, I mean,
we could check out the cemetery, I guess. I hear they have like these big mausoleum things.
could do that. Yeah, I mean, could just go into one of the we could just go to one of the voodoo stores.
Dude,
Or,
you're like reading my mind. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't know. It's mostly fake, but who cares? I need everybody to roll a perception check.
All right. It's standing right behind me, isn't
No, that would be
it?
great.
15.
15. So,
Is this a contest?
no, this is actually not a contest. Um, Yeah, at some point, I'm sure all of you check your pockets.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. You find in your pockets, it looks like a ticket. You guys are all invited. You guys are all paying for a Honey Island swamp tour that is going to take place in a few hours.
Gotcha. Okay.
I guess we go get some Coke first.
Yeah, of course. You can do Coke on the swamp tour. I
Hey,
mean,
wait a
how else?
second. Do you have any money?
Um, it reaches into the pocket. You know, you have some. It looks like there is some spending money left in people's pockets, but it's yeah, it's a card actually, a debit card that says Dr. Samuel Hooper. No, actually, it doesn't say Dr. Samuel Hooper. It's like his company's logo.
So I guess they're just paying for our Coke?
That could be worse. I mean, kind of awfully like generous for someone who's trying to put us in like a life or death situation.
Fuck it, we're stuck here with this shit. Let's just buy all the Coke we could ever want.
Oh my god, we should get like I don't know, like pounds, right? Why don't we just like get a backpack full of it?
Wait, can you buy Coke with a debit card?
No, we have to go withdraw cash at the ATM.
Right! Oh my god, let's withdraw as much cash as we can. And then just walk around with, like, loads of cash.
Oh my god, you're a genius. I mean, here in New Orleans, that's definitely a good idea.
Well, I mean, we can just throw the money at them. It'll be funny. It's not our money.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah, Emmy's gonna find an ATM, and she is going to withdraw $10,000.
You are denied $1,000.
She is going to withdraw $1,000.
Yeah. Dom, yeah, you get that $1,000. You can go find a drug dealer. Yeah.
Yep.
Actually, you know, somebody. Yeah, you can go. You can go find something. Yeah.
Yeah, I should say she does have a specific contract, which is drug dealers.
Yeah. So you know where some might be, but what you should roll another perception check.
Sure, I'd love to roll another perception check. That is a nat one.
You notice nothing. You can go look for a usual. Yeah, you seem to look around. And there are some really shady guys around that look like they're gonna sell coke, but it's usually down like a dark alleyway.
No, yeah. Emmy's gonna go see if any of those guys will sell her Coke.
Yeah, you roll up to one guy who's he's kind of like this shady looking. He's kind of like wiry. Kind of has like a twitch to his eye. Yeah. You want something here, girly?
You got any snow?
Yeah. I got some snow. But oh, but you gotta buy something else for me. I got something hot here that I need to get rid of. Say a cup,
Fine,
but you gotta take your
whatever.
stuff. Yeah. All right,
How
cool. He
much?
walks behind the dumpster, and there's like a yeah. Just give me like I don't know, like a couple hundred to give you enough coke for that. You just gotta
Yeah,
take this thing.
Emmy counts out $300.
Yeah, he gives you like he comes back from behind the dumpster and he's holding a dog.
Uh, is that a dog?
Yeah. Like I said, it's a product. You know, people can't breed these out here. You know, it's
What kind of dog is it?
it's kind of like a mix of things. You know, it's like it's like
All right, can you just give me the Coke? I'll take the fucking dog.
yeah. He hands you this like pit bull. Yeah, he hands you this like little pit bull dog and the coke. Get out of
All
here.
right.
Get
Yeah,
out of here.
bye. Emmy's gonna walk back out of the alley. I assume B's outside of the alley because she's a bitch.
Yeah. Is that like a dog? Why do you have a dog?
Dude insisted he sell me a dog with the Coke.
Why?
I don't know.
God, I don't want to carry a dog around. You don't just like throw it out in like the streets or something. You're gonna like actually take it with you.
I mean, I'd kind of feel bad to throw it out in the streets. What if we gave it cocaine?
Oh my god, we should give the dog cocaine. That would actually be really funny.
Yeah,
Oh my!
Emmy's gonna break off a bit of the brick and sprinkle
You're out in the middle
Coke.
of the street. You're out in the middle of the street doing cocaine right now.
No, I mean, look, this is Mardi Gras.
I'm just kidding. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. All right, we should probably while you're doing this. Let's check in on Levi.
Yeah, so they were headed to like an occult shop, right?
Yeah, so you see a sign for a place called Big John's Voodoo Shop.
Yo, Big John sounds like professional. Maybe we should check in there. And yeah,
I suppose we should.
yeah, just kind of like heads in to Big John's.
Yeah, so it is the classical voodoo shop. It's kind of like tight near, but there is necklaces, stones, tarot cards, everything you could imagine spread this throughout this little space. And standing kind of behind this desk is this like 7 foot tall hulking man.
Big John, I assume.
Yeah, that's what they call me, Big John.
What's going on, man? How you doing? Uh, quick question. We're actually here investigating strange goings on around the place. Any interesting local legends for us?
Yes, in New Orleans.
Yeah, shit. No, you're right.
At least, I mean, you got something specific for me, maybe then I could
I don't know, something like monstrous, something that would make you jump if you saw it.
I mean, we got like I don't know if you ever heard of this, but see, there's got a local legend out there. Some local legends, of course. You know, we got plenty. You've heard of whew, they called Honey Island Swamp Monster.
Honey Island Swamp Monster?
Yeah, it's like I mean, I'm gonna be real. It's just like Bigfoot, basically. Yes.
Gotcha, okay. Oh, like a skunk ape type thing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You know, they
Alright.
it was you know, they few people have seen it around here. Local legends. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too concrete. You know how it is. You know what I'm saying, man?
No, I gotcha. Anyone go missing?
I mean, uh, bro, this is New Orleans. A lot of people go miss around here.
I meant specifically with Honey Island.
I mean, people here and there. You know, it's but you know, there's so many stories. I mean, there's like the Rougarou. There's like I mean, Marie Laveau.
Yeah, the vampire house.
Yeah, vampires out here. They say. In fact, you ever need something for vampires? I got some vampire protection stuff right here. And he's kind of like takes out this like kit of this clearly like Van Helsing inspired kit.
My God. Yeah, no, like Levi's eyes light up. Like that's the coolest shit.
Like,
Is, God, is there anything in here that looks like it would actually work? You know, being a vampire.
yeah, there's definitely there is a wooden stake in here. You're not sure if it is the right one, but there's definitely I mean there's holy water,
Okay, yeah.
there's a Bible, of course. It does seem to have salt in there too, which is kind of odd
Oh,
for a regular person to put in their vampire kit.
yeah. Yeah, how much is this going for?
Look, yeah, I like the cut of your jib. I'll give it to you for let's do a discount. $100.
Sold.
You
You got the
you got the
Van
kit.
Helsing vampire kit. Yeah, open up the wallet. Now Levi has money, but is there also one of those cards?
Yeah, there's a card.
Fantastic. He's got to use the card.
Oh, you big spender here, huh?
Ah, just a family card.
You know what? If you got some extra money, you know, we could got a lot of stories.
I mean, we are on a time crunch, my man. But if you got anything else about Honey Island, might be willing to pay.
There's been stories, right?
Yeah.
People go up there, people don't. Wrong time of night, people don't come back. In fact, you know, nobody's really had anything in a while, but there was like a string of disappearances. Nobody found them that while back. Like, you know, people went up there to find. I mean, they found remains. Foreigners, of course, were like wanted to say it was animals, but ain't no animal make wounds like that.
Yeah, okay. Were they like dismembered? We're talking about like bite marks, like
Yeah, I mean, torn to shreds. Actually, I mean, looks like cut to pieces. Some of them Fuck, some. Oof.
Yeah. All right. Well, you've been a big help, dude. So here you go. And I think Levi will just take out some money from their wallet. They have 16 script. So
Yeah, give him a tip. Do you
yeah, give
want?
me a tip of 2 script. Which I
I
think is like
generally tell you, brother.
no, for sure. I appreciate the info, man. Have a
Yeah,
good one.
you come back this way. Come here again.
Will do, especially if I run out of holy water or salt.
Oh, I got plenty of that. You know how these vampires are.
Tricksy motherfuckers. Watch your back, man.
Indeed. Always do. And he kind of like winks at you, like.
Yeah, no, I think Levi smirks, and his tooth is just a little too sharp.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, Robin kind of yeah, she kind of just follows you out again. She bought it looks like she bought some she bought some like just some protection necklaces like that, and she bought a little guide to New Orleans, some folk stories.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, figured it's got to be something in here that tells us what we're looking for.
No, not a bad idea at all. You know, this whole like investigative thing is pretty cool. I see why you do it.
Yeah, thanks. It's fulfilling. It is. Love to learn the truth, but I don't know exactly what we're looking for here.
My guess is our man's up on Honey Island, whatever the fuck that thing is.
It certainly explains the ticket.
Yeah, between the ticket and the story there. That's my guess.
So I'm wondering is hmm, I mean, I guess we gotta find out what we're supposed to kill.
Yeah, we should probably try to meet back up with the others. So long as the Grand Wizard didn't get himself in trouble and, well,
Oh
the others are
god.
still alive.
Hmm. I'm sure we can yeah, we should bring him in. Or we could leave him here.
I'm cool with leaving him here. I'll be real with you. Frees up a whole other house.
That's certainly true. God, he is
He's
he's something else.
yeah, no, for real.
I mean some of the shit I've seen. Definitely one of the odder ones here at school. And then again, all Republicans are.
Yeah, no, for real. Conservatives, man.
Let's go find the others.
All right.
I mean, I'm sure Buddy won't be too hard to find.
You know, we'll just like listen for the loudest slur and follow the direction.
Yeah, so I'm sure at some point, uh, you were all. I mean, you probably all wanted the streets. God, you all probably head back to a neutral point. Let's say like one of the local bars. Well, actually, you guys should meet up back on the street first. So we'll have you guys kind of bump into each other.
Oh, hey, Le- Levi, right? Yeah.
Is that a dog?
Yeah, isn't he
Yeah.
like? He does coke. He's like really cool.
What do you mean it does coke?
As in, it like does coke. Is that not like an easy sentence for you?
Levi
Dog?
just has this like deadpan, like there's something about that that really like rubs him the wrong way. You guys should
Yeah, well, we were given this dog by the guy I bought Coke from for some reason, so do you want it?
Yeah, I'll take the dog. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the dog is like super hyped up on
Oh
cocaine.
my god.
It's like breathing really heavy. It's like Vish like climbing all over you, and not in like a mean way, but it's like trying to climb all over you.
You know, oh god, there's just a super dark expression that comes over Levi's face as he looks at the two of them, and then like shifts his attention to the dog to try to like keep it occupied.
Why'd you two give coke to a dog?
Uh,
Robin just kind of looks at you like you were the dumbest person she has ever met in her entire life.
oh, yeah, I named them Doughboy, by the way.
I hope someone laces your shit.
But we're like, like life or death situation here, right? And you decided to go purchase drugs. We don't even know where we are, and we have been actually trying to figure out what we're trying to hunt. Well, you two have been. Well, I suppose you can't take the high school out of everybody.
Oh, fuck off, bitch.
Right. I'm sure when you're, I don't know, torn to shreds or something, that coke will make you feel so much better.
Probably.
Aren't we group with Stone? Where is Buddy?
Fuck if I know where he is.
He's your cousin. Are you not keeping track of him?
Why would I ever keep track of Buddy?
Well, I guess we're not all in this together after all. All right, let's go. Let's go. I guess we got a few hours. Why don't we just go? Maybe we could ask around the bar.
Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe our phones work in here. Emmy's gonna pull out her phone and see if it works.
It works.
Yeah, I could just text the fucker. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can text my parents. She's going to attempt to text her mom.
Text goes through. Person replies. Who is this?
Your daughter, Emmy Lou?
Just replies. I don't know who. I don't know what. I don't have a daughter. Question mark. Who the hell is Emmy?
Is your name Claire?
No, it's Steve.
Okay, she's going to try texting Buddy. Where are you?
Yeah, buddy. Buddy says he's at the. Buddy is at a honky tonk.
Oh god.
Okay, yeah, so he's at a honky tonk.
That seems like your kind of scene. Should probably go get him.
My kind of scene?
Yeah.
Um, Yeah, you kind of like got that. Never mind. We should go.
Are you two calling me racist?
No,
Or like a
no.
hick.
You're the second most racist person I know.
Second most? When have I ever been racist? B, when have I ever been racist?
When you shot me earlier,
That
that felt
wasn't.
racist.
That was not racist.
Felt
You're
racist.
you're an American, anyways. I can't be racist against you.
That's totally not true. I'm like half Irish.
That's European. You can't be racist against Europeans.
They call it like reverse racism.
That's not real, you fucking idiot.
It definitely is. Like,
You know that's what Buddy says is happening in the US, right?
no, Buddy says that there's a white genocide.
Right, yeah. So you want me to go into the honky tonk, get catcalled like 50 times, and try to drag out my cousin that I hate.
I mean, I could go drag him out. I probably. Oh, I mean, this is New Orleans. You could probably get a guy to do like anything down here.
What?
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
see if I can get some
probably.
wallets.
Wait, some what?
Some like wallets or something.
Look, there's like buying drugs, and then there's like pickpocketing people. Like, we have the cards that give us $1,000. Why are you bothering with pickpocketing?
I'm not gonna pickpocket. I'm gonna get them to hand it to me. It's like feels really good, right? When you could like get somebody to hand like give you it, and then you can like
Be. Why?
why? Huh?
You know what? Let's just go to the honky tonk and grab Buddy. Whatever.
Okay. Fine. Yeah. So I guess you all go to the honky tonk then.
Yeah.
All right. Now I need to come up with a honky tonk name. This is Ooh. This is the name of this bar is Ooh, I can actually change this. It's called Warring's Tavern. Or no, not Warring's Tavern. Warren's Place. Yeah, and it's like a huge, pretty big honky tonk. There's of course a country band playing in the corner. There's It's kind of a bit down the way from the rest of Bourbon Street. Like you guys have passed some honky tonks on your way there. They look like fun, lively places. This place is like a little offbeat. This is why there is definitely some Confederate flags up in the bar.
Oh, great. We're really walking into the South, aren't we?
Yeah, there's
You do know we're in Louisiana, right?
I like to forget.
I mean, yeah. I bet the collective IQ of here is like less than 10.
Probably -2.
Levi just raises his eyebrow at the two of them saying that.
What?
Yeah,
No,
what?
nothing.
No, come on.
I didn't know that you guys did double-digit numbers. I'm just impressed.
Whatever. Yeah.
You know
You
what?
go in.
If there's a monster, I'm pushing you into its jaws.
Yeah, I'm literally shoving you in front of this thing. I hope you know that.
At least you'll come back when it's over.
Yeah, that's true. Shouldn't you like actually volunteer to be the shield then?
Well, maybe if I
Yeah.
wasn't talking to like people with any sort of spine or moral compass, maybe. But seeing as I'm talking to literal human garbage who feeds drugs to dogs,
We don't even know if the dog's real. Okay.
yeah, that's the fucked up part. If it was a fake dog, I wouldn't care. But we don't know if the dog is real.
So like,
It's
it's
a
like
fake dog. I couldn't call my mom a minute ago, so it's certain that this place is fake.
Or maybe she's just taking the opportunity to cut you off.
damn, you're like an asshole.
Mardi Gras is in February.
Yeah.
What month was it?
It
It
like
was January.
Yeah, so have we been out for a whole month?
Hey, he kidnapped us. How do we know he didn't kidnap a bunch of other people? How do we know he didn't send us to a different timeline? How do we know? How do we know? How do we know? The thing is, a dog was put in your hands, and your impulse was to shove cocaine in its face.
It was probably already high on coke from the guy that we bought it from.
Yeah, I saw a little burn under his nose.
I don't. I. Why am I even having this conversation with you two?
Hey, you know what? It's an attack dog now. Alright, Doughboy. Go find our monster.
Doughboy just kind of like looks at you with I don't know, like a completely blank stare.
I
No, you know
don't
what?
think there's a
He's
single
not yours
thought
anymore.
behind
His
those
name is Hades
eyes.
now. His name is Hades now, and he's coming with me.
Oh,
Come on,
okay, he's
Hades.
Satan worshipper.
That's a much better name, says Robin.
Thank you.
Uh,
Alright, we should probably go in here and pull Buddy out. Or perhaps we could talk to the locals. We'll find we
well,
gotta find something out anyways, right?
this guy did just say that it was a movie, and I got handed a dog, so I'd imagine that that dog's gonna, like, betray us, or it's gonna turn out to have been the monster the whole time.
Well, she looks at it. Oh, it's not a shapeshifter. I really don't think we can about that.
I think it's just a dog that you abused.
Wow. Well,
We should probably head on inside here, right?
Yeah, do you think
yeah,
they let
fine.
dogs in
Let's
there,
get
or
Buddy.
They
Probably
definitely have
not.
dogs.
So, just tie it to that pole over there.
I'm not tying the dog to a pole? Oh my god.
Why would you
What?
tie a dog to a pole?
Because you
Outside.
can't go
Here.
in.
Look, I'll stay outside with the dog. You guys just try your hardest not to fuck this up.
It's a Confederate bar here. Just bring the dog inside. I'm sure they'll say something if they don't want it. Besides, you're all white.
White?
Right. Fair enough. Okay, yeah. Sure.
I'm gonna try to do. Oh God, the American accent.
I think they're mostly fine with, like,
Yeah,
white European people.
And I hope so.
I mean, as
Hey.
long as you're not, like...
Yeah, they'll probably love you. Let's go.
Oh, fuck off. They'll like me because they'll see my boobs and that's all they'll see.
Well, you're kind of like the ideal person to go in there, aren't you?
Yeah, to get
Actually,
groped.
actually, no, they're definitely. I mean, these people are usually all mostly into like, uh, racism's weird. Let's go inside.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's this offbeat honky tonk bar. There are like Civil War photos up. It's like definitely a lot of it's all. I mean, let's be honest. This is an all white bar. There are definitely a lot of like really rednecky people, and then there's Buddy, who seems to be locked in a conversation with a shockingly attractive blonde.
Uh... Why is a woman talking to him?
Some people just like that whole, I don't know, dumbass racist thing.
Oh, God.
It's like mentally stunted alpha male bullshit.
Yeah, you're probably right. So, are we gonna leave him to make a fool out of himself, or are we gonna go grab him by the ear and pull him outside?
We
You know what? I got this, guys. Watch and learn. Is gonna walk up behind them, put a hand on Buddy's shoulder. Hey, man, so the pharmacy was out of your ointment, but they handed me this over-the-counter stuff and said, "Oh, who's this?"
Yeah, but he kind of like looked like confused look for a second, and she kind of looks like concerned, and Buddy just kind of looks at you and he says, "Hey, that's funny, man. Trust me, this kind of chick, she don't really care about that. I mean, she probably, a little dirty herself."
Oh my! All right, yeah, man. Hey,
And she looks completely off put by that, but also like a little like weighing her options here for a second. Looks around at the other dudes in the bar.
yeah, man. I just make sure if she wants to scratch the itch, that she's gonna be scratching the itch. Is all I'm saying.
Double wrap it. That always works, man.
Uh, are you sure you want to be over here spreading, like, incurable STDs?
Yes. Anyways, ignore these people, babe. Ignore them.
Yeah, you can get syphilis. It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's really not. He's trying to play into this right now.
Oh my god!
She looks very confused. I mean, right. Uh, yeah, I think she does the look around. She looks at like the drummer of like the band. He's like okay, attractive, and she goes over there to flirt with him instead.
Swing and a miss. Next time, maybe don't lay into the bug chaser thing.
Okay, first of all, I could have landed that plane if I wanted to.
Once the plane was infected, I think it was being told to leave the runway, my friend.
Yeah, but I was raised to
what?
take it. Right, what are you all doing here? Oh, like I thought you guys were like going to look for like clues or
Yeah,
And
and
we
what were you doing?
I was gonna get laid. What does it look like I was doing?
You're gonna get laid by her?
Yeah, that. What's the plan, man? I'm like since this whole thing is like some kind of like matrix thing, I figured like why not test it?
Hey, this feels kind of like, kind of like that bit in the movie where the person goes and gets laid and then they die.
Oh my
So
god.
let's just leave Buddy to that.
Oh
yeah,
my
we want
god.
Buddy.
That's just a fucking horror movie, man. That shit's not real.
Didn't that guy just say that we were gonna be in a movie before he sent us in here?
Right.
What?
He was being metaphorical. Like what fucking movie would we even be in? There's no
I don't know. You apparently heard something about swamp monsters, right? Look at it, Levi.
Yeah, no, so we're after the honey swamp monster is what we're thinking. We have tickets to Honey Island. It's this thing like Bigfoot. Um, people go missing there sometimes. There's a string of whole thing of disappearances a while back. People are like pretty torn up, limbs all over the place. You go there at a certain time of night, you don't tend to come back. And we all
Yeah.
have. Pulls out the ticket out of the pocket.
So you're saying all this out loud?
Yeah, just like not yelling it or anything, but like,
Yeah, the bartender kind of walks over. He's just like he's got like the Confederate hat on. He's got like a scraggly kind of beard. But he's like built. He is in extremely good shape. Y'all looking for the Honey Island Swamp Monster?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
No, you're not supposed to be going up there, right? Not this time and that.
I mean, those are just like local legends, man, right?
I don't know. People go disappearing up there. People don't come back. Hell, my brother Jed just went up there.
Jed, like, Jedediah?
Yeah, my brother Jedediah.
Why
Let me
did
guess
Jed
your
go up
last
there?
name. Hmm. Is your last name Smith by any chance?
Why the fuck would my last name be Smith?
I don't know. I was trying to guess. Hmm.
Listen,
How about
listen.
Grant?
Great. What the hell are you talking about right now?
Okay, one last try. Lee.
Girl, my name is on top of the fucking bar. Warren?
Oh, so you're like the person who owns this shithole?
No, that's my brother's.
Speaking of your brother, why did he go up to Honey Island?
Oh, we went for a hunting trip.
Gotcha, okay.
Hunting alligator. There's some big ones up there. Whew.
All right.
It's come back for a few days now. Me and the boys are actually thinking about going up tonight, see if we can find them.
And didn't you just talk about how that area is like dangerous now or something?
Oh, it is, but we're professionals. We're hunters. A whole family of them. In fact, we own the country. We own a hunting store not that far from here called
Uh,
Countryman's.
okay.
Me and my 6 brothers.
How many sisters do you have?
0.
Your poor mother.
Yeah, bless her heart.
Hmm. Was the suicide hard to take?
The fuck did you just say?
Levi just like slowly turns to look at her like, what the fuck are you doing?
B immediately jumps in. Yeah, like, it had to be rough, right? Especially when she named you in the note.
Oh god.
The bartender just kind of like looks at the two of you. Fuck you just say to me?
Emmy looks at B. I got us into the
Levi,
situation. You get us out.
Levi is like tugging on Robin's sleeve to just like pull out. We're leaving now. We're gonna leave them here for sure.
Yeah. Oh. Buddy actually so this guy kind of looks threateningly at you guys, and Buddy, the moment he sees that, brings up his fist and punches this bartender right across the face.
My God.
Okay, yeah, well, that's Emmy's cue to leave. So she slips out very quickly.
Yeah, Buddy just as you guys just takes a bunch of beers and runs out to catch up with everybody. Everybody's and then he just kind of hands everybody, I guess, a beer. And he's just, damn, that guy sucked.
We
You know, I saw the hat and I thought he was going to be like really chill.
Levi just takes a deep breath. No, man, that's actually this could be a learning lesson for you. When you see that symbol, it means asshole.
I don't think that's the lesson I'm learning here, but
No, I didn't think so.
right, we should. God, I mean, yeah, there's like you all like looking at the time. It does seem like it is getting closer to it.
Fuck, maybe we should
Uh,
just start heading there.
Yeah, let's just wait outside or something. Find a coffee shop nearby that we can just sit at.
Hopefully,
If
no
anything's even
rednecks for.
open.
yeah. Yeah. You guys can head over there. It is. The directions are to. It is kind of like closer to the dock. You guys will need to like get like a proper car to get there. Seems like it's a little off. It's actually no wait. It's just a little walk across New Orleans. You guys have to do to get there.
All right.
It's- yeah. As you pull up, the building does not seem to be open with. It is another voodoo shop. What a coincidence. Um, this one's called ooh, it's called Just the Dead End. But it seems to be closed for now. But on the outside, there's like a little cafe next to it, a little open bar in the building next to it, where some other people seem to be waiting. There's not a lot of other people in there.
Well, yeah.
All right, let's go sit down.
Yeah, I think Levi will try to pick a spot that's as far away from the other people that are in here as possible.
Yeah. Yeah. There's like a table in the corner that you guys can take.
Yeah,
Everybody's
and they Levi situates himself so that his back is preferably to a wall and his eyes are on everybody else in the building.
fair. Yeah. You see, there's a couple people there. Most of them look like they're together. You see, there's a couple that looks like college students who just have not stopped walking lips since you guys have come in. In fact, they're kind of getting close to like gropey in the corner with each other. There are another pair, two
Yeah,
frat boys in one corner. Oh,
Emmy looks at that and then just looks over at B and then just says, "Imagine doing that kind of thing in public."
oh my god. It's worth the attention, right?
Wait, what?
What? I mean, I would totally do that. It's like, never mind. Never mind. Uh, there are there are multiple people here. There's two frat boys in the corner that seem to be like horsing around, like drinking. They look like beyond like their third beer each. Like they got like a little tower going. They seem to be having way good of a time, making a huge mess. There's kind of like a kinder old man in the corner drinking alone, and then there's like two teenagers seem to be like drinking like soda off to the side. Two young teenage girls. Yeah, the old man kind of calls across the room. Hey, are you here for the swamp tour too?
Uh, Wait, so are we all just waiting in here until the stupid swamp tour starts?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, other people not in agreement.
Uh, yeah. Yeah, we're going.
I hear the swamp is beautiful this time of year.
I've heard it smells.
Oh, that's what I've heard too. But my wife wanted to make this come down here when we. But I've. Yeah, he kind of looks a little sad. But he's a sad, kind old man. But I've decided to make the trek in her memory. I always wanted to
Oh.
see those little swamp lights.
Swamp lights?
Oh, the ghost lights. Like it's like ethereal lights that appear over like the swamp.
Right. Okay, yeah. No, I get you.
Supposed to be beautiful. She always wanted to see them.
Levi has like a small smile on his face. He's clearly kind of touched by that.
Oh, what brings all you here? Just tourists?
Yeah, thought we'd go to Mardi Gras like one time before we all die of cancer.
Oh,
Levi pulls a face immediately, like disgusted. Like, what?
well, it's good to do these things when you're young. I'm sure you all have plenty of time left on this world.
No,
It's good
no,
to
no,
get.
no. We're all part of a support group.
Oh,
Yep, we all have cancer.
roll deception check.
Like, and also, like Levi's face is like, no, we don't. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Damn it! Wait. Okay, there's got to be something.
You're gonna lie to this old. Is this worse using your stuff? Is lying to this old man?
Actually, yes, it is. +3 to a contest. Succeed.
That's so fucked up. This old man. This old man's name is Elfie. You can write that down. You have 2 threads on Elfie. Yeah, B seems to be nodding along in agreement to this.
Yeah, what kind of cancer do you have, B?
Oh, I got like boob cancer.
Oh, that's exactly what I have too.
We only have like 6 months to live. It's so sad.
Yeah, at least we can have fun right now.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Goodness. Well, I'm sure this will be a lovely evening. One that you'll remember for the little time you have left. Yeah, one of the guys, frat guy, screams across the room, "Huh, you have tit cancer!"
Oh my fucking god.
These 2 absolute douchebag looking guys are just like, get another beer from the bartender. They're only drinking light beer too. You can see that. It's like it's fucking Yinglings. They're popping off like Yinglings right
No.
now.
Oh, people are so rude in this place.
Oh, when you put out that bitch energy, you get the bitch energy back. Says Robin.
Mm. I'm really sorry about your cervical cancer.
I'm sorry they botched the operation when they removed those tumors from your face.
Dude, that one crater does look kind of gnarly.
Yeah, Emmy cannot help but reach up and scratch at her face a little bit. Yeah, it's a shame you lost both of your testicles.
Oh no, I have social cancer. I'm surrounded by tumors.
Hmm. No, I remember you talking about it in the support group. You said it was really emasculating that you lost both of your balls.
Oh my god, that's so tragic. It's just be. Now you're just a sackless wonder.
No, that's the sad part. They kept the sack, just cut out the contents.
It's like the fourth or fifth sentence you've spent talking about my nuts. How about you keep them out of your mouth, yeah?
You wish they'd be in my mouth.
No, they're in some like medical waste bin. Where did you keep them? How some people do that? Like,
I mean, they would be good for magic, right? Talk about a necromancy focus.
I was thinking like Vivimancy though.
I'm not a vivimancer.
Oh, so you have like the generic metal guy magic?
I have the magics that rock, if that's what you're asking.
You're you're not
It's
cool.
okay. You can be a stereotype. Everybody is judging you, but you can be a stereotype.
Yeah, you can be a stereotype. It's your choice.
Emmylou, you can't even do magic.
I don't need magic.
Yeah, she doesn't need magic.
Oh, no?
Yeah? I don't need it.
That what you tell yourself every time you try to do something and fail to do it. It's kind of sad, no? Not being able to live with the reality that you're presented with.
Who can't live with their reality? You're the one over here trying to dress up like a rock star.
And I've already published an album, so look at that.
Oh, look at that. 5 listeners on Spotify. Wow.
300 listeners on Spotify, thank you.
Oh,
I'll
how
have
many of
you
them are your
know.
mom?
I'll have you know that my Instagram has, well, actually about 30,000 followers.
Yeah, you and every other... No, not doing that.
Oh, what? Were you gonna call me a slut?
No.
Dude, you should check it out. It's free on Instagram, says Buddy.
Emmy winces when Buddy talks.
Oh yeah, you on your cousin's Instagram page a lot, buddy?
I used to support my family.
Is Buddy gonna let is Buddy gonna let slip? Is Buddy gonna let slip that her Instagram is also a front for selling her feet pics?
He's not saying that.
Okay.
Yeah, you used to like have no respect for small businesswomen.
Damn, no, you're right. Wait, small business women? What do you mean? I didn't know she ran a business. What business do you run, Emmylou?
Huh? Oh, I mean, people pay me to go to their stores and shit. Hold up like a Coke bottle or whatever when I'm taking photos.
Yeah,
People
it's called
pay for you to...
influencer.
Right.
Yeah, it's what happens when you have like popularity. Not that you know what that is.
My guy, you're only popular whenever you run into somewhere that, like...
Where the women have
Trying to
less
think-
brain cells than they have
First
teeth.
of all, First of all,
I wasn't
First of
even
all-
really thinking
first of
about the
all-
women so much as I was thinking about just like the sea of white, right? Because
First
that's
of all-
really what you strike me as, like the person who gives wizards a bad name, white cloak, not red, that sort of thing.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Or you more of like a straight pride orange black flag kind of guy.
Whoa. First of all, you're throwing like a lot of accusations, by the way, right? This is like,
Buddy, last time I watched you watch American History X, you insisted on turning it off before the last 30 minutes.
well, that's because the good part was over.
I think I legitimately hate you.
Why would you possibly? I don't know. I guess some people just can't handle the truth, man.
Yeah, no. Speaking of truth, Alex Jones, you yay or nay? Like an
Alex,
InfoWars kind of guy, or more of a Breitbart man?
listen,
Whereas,
he has a lot of good ideas. I'm just saying, he's a lot of good ideas.
yeah, you listen to Andrew Tate's podcast.
First of all, that's the top G, and you should have respect for the top G.
I do not have respect for a human trafficker.
Alleged.
You know what?
I'm just saying, they haven't proven anything in court yet.
Wasn't that because he, like, fled the country?
Who knows? All I'm saying is, no sentence, no crime.
Levi like opens his mouth like he's gonna say something, and then just closes it. It shakes his head. I can see which side of the family the brain power came from.
Wait, what?
What?
I cannot imagine you ever saying that I'm the smart one. So I'm only assuming. But also, you could never have said that Buddy's the smart. What?
You know what I
I'm
was
saying
thinking?
the side of the family that you both share is the one you got your brains from.
Okay,
I would
first
have
of all,
let you put it together yourself, but we're on a time crunch and we need to hurry things up.
fuck you. Our family's like the best family.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking idiot like this guy.
I had to explain to you earlier that wars still happen.
Why does that matter? It's not like wars happen to us.
That's true. But, it's all part of a larger conspiracy.
I mean,
I
I
was
want you
just
to think
thinking,
really carefully right now about how the person who's on your side in this is Buddy.
okay, first of all, you know what I was thinking earlier as I was talking to this, as that guy, right? He's clearly part of like a New World Order type of deal, right? This doctor guy. Like, that's what we're dealing with, right? Like,
Dr. Cooper isn't New World Order. He's like a rock and roll occult legend. If I had to guess,
Actually,
we're dealing with like Order of the 980.
Emmy has heard a rumor about this doctor's connections to the underworld.
all right.
I would like to roll a d6.
Roll a d6.
I got a minor detail.
A minor detail. So, there was a story passed around that towards the end of his career that he was investing in occult technology, and that he was his fortune was being delved into all of these small tech companies that he was all these fringe sciences. But one detail that might stand out to you was that they were all minor detail.
I think what
Yeah.
she's got right now is enough.
Yeah.
Hmm. You know, I actually remember hearing something about that Hooper guy investing in like occult technology or something, and he spent like a bunch of his money on like a bunch of small tech companies and like doing fringe science and shit.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense from what I've heard about the guy. Honestly, I would doubt like New World Order Illuminati type stuff, but like if we're talking about something smaller, like something like the Order of the Nine Angels, where we're talking like small time occult with deep connections, that I believe. That shit's
Okay.
real.
Uh, what is the Order of the Nine Angels?
It's a look, it's like this league of occultists. It's a pretty small order, a hermetic tradition. You can find a
Does
bunch of it online.
does her
I know some of
phone
those.
open up Google? Is she able to Google things?
You are able to Google things.
Uh, Satanic terrorist network?
No, you're thinking of the. No, it's the other Order of the Nine Angels.
There's another
Oh,
one.
yeah. Robin speaks up. Oh, like yeah, the one from didn't they come from the UK? That one.
Yeah, look, there's two different Order of Nine Angels.
Oh,
There's the
Yeah,
Hermetic tradition, and then there's the neo Nazis.
then
Casey.
there's Hermes.
If I remember right, there is a Nephilim in the cast, right? So do we know that there are Nephilim?
You do not.
Do we know what Nephilim are in this setting?
Yes, you know what Nephilim are. You know what Nephilim are.
Okay, okay. So, angels like Nephilim and shit? Or like actual angels?
Oh no, I don't know. I literally just threw out the first group that came to mind.
So we're not having an actual discussion?
What I'm saying is, like, I would believe that he would be a part of something that's not necessarily pulling strings for like world government, but absolutely pulling strings to be on like cutting edge of Magitech.
I guess.
Yeah, that makes sense to me, man. I mean, listen, he probably does have connections to, like, I mean, let's be honest here. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna put it out here. George Soros.
Buddy, do you know how George Soros made his money?
By exploiting the white American.
That's what I thought.
Who is George Soros?
He's the Jewish billionaire white supremacists have decided to blame the woes of civilization on.
He controls the world.
Okay, but what about all of the other billionaires?
No, like he's like different. Well, I mean, all the elite are like super awful, right? But like he's like the worst.
What are feelings on Elon Musk?
Isn't he a foreigner?
You know what? I'll take that as a win, I guess. It's an awful, diabolical, like, cursed ass.
Robin just kind of like looks over to him as he says that. What the fuck?
He doesn't like Musk. I mean, his reasons for not liking Musk are, I mean, honestly, just kind of what you'd expect. But, like,
Hey. Well, we should probably order drinks, right? We got time to kill. And if I'm gonna listen to this guy jabber on any longer, I'm gonna need literally anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I think a bartender comes over. You guys can order something to kill some time.
Oh, so this is like a bar? I thought it was like more like a...
It's a bar right next to the place. It's like
Okay, okay.
definitely like a more rundown little small place.
I'll take a shot of like tequila, I guess.
Right, tequila, what else?
I'll just do water.
Alright, one water. You don't have to charge you for that here, right? This is Mardi Gras.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, you don't want like a soda or something too?
Nope, just the water is okay. Thank you, though.
Alright. That's the rest. Buddy asks for a Bud Light. God, Robin actually gets like a Scottish whiskey. Then B gets whatever Emmy gets.
Yeah, so a shot of tequila.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. So you're all sitting here for a while. I was hoping to draw this out as long as I could.
I mean,
Or
we could
gosh,
pause until Kasha gets back. Like, I kind of want to eat something.
that's fine. We could pause for a bit because then we're gonna probably head basically straight into the action from here.
All right, yeah, let's
Okay.
let's pause. Let's take a break. Yes, that is right.
Alright.
Recording.
So, as you guys are sitting there drinking, waiting your time, Robin is kind of flipping through that book that she got, and she comes across a section on Honey Island Swamp. Uh, uh, there's um, there's a few pages in there. I mean, of course, there's the Honey Island Swamp monster, the skunk ape that has been spotted. You know, there's rumors of a child that was raised by alligators. Rougarou. But then there's a name in there. something just called Old Hatchet Face.
Well, that doesn't sound ominous.
Seems like a basic story. Doesn't go into too much detail, but the basic premise is somebody out there in the woods took an axe to the face and died. And now their spirit wanders through that night on the island swamp.
So there's like a bunch of cursed shit out there, not just like the one monster that we're trying to deal with.
Well, I mean, you know how Callow are. It could be that like it's just the one thing, and then people are just talking shit.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
if there was like 10 monsters out there, I'm pretty sure there'd be something done about it.
I mean, are we even in real life right now?
Who knows? Honestly, I guess we'll know when we know. Should have come something, right? That would be the giveaway. Like when one of us dies horribly.
I mean, the bodies were
Yeah.
dismembered, right? Hatchet ghost. Makes sense.
I mean,
Hey,
they
wait.
said
It seems like we're in danger of dying and stuff, right?
Yeah,
suppose.
obviously.
Yeah, so like you've got like blood.
We've all got blood.
I mean, you have like the vampire kind.
Oh, she's right, says me.
I don't see what that has to do with anything, but okay.
Right.
Well, it means that if we die, we don't actually die.
So it sounds like when Joe died,
I don't know that you guys are really ready to rock down that path. It's a little dark for you.
What? So it's better to die?
Wow.
I don't know.
Crazy.
Might be.
Crazy you'd actually rather us die.
Crazy that you're asking to suck my blood right now.
That mean put them in like a little glass or something. Nobody's asking like suck your blood.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wants that.
I mean, if that's what's gonna get it.
No, that's not what I meant. Look, it's a personal thing, you know. It's not
Personal.
No, I just mean that like it's
Casey, you're glitching out slightly. Can you try disconnecting and reconnecting?
He seems relatively healthy, but you know what?
Also, you may have a fairly massive amount of background noise.
Yeah, people are talking outside my bedroom.
Damn.
Look, all I'm saying is that it's like a thing, right? So like casually bringing it up, kind of weird. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, why would you want to be undead anyways?
Fuck you, bud. Being undead
Whoa,
fucking
I'm just being.
rule.
Oh, I'm sorry. Aren't you the one who has to like drink blood? Like,
I don't have to drink blood. I get to drink blood. That's my privilege and my honor.
wow, that's like people going like, hell yeah, I get to do heroin. That's my privilege and an honor.
Oh, dude, you actually look like you know a lot about doing heroin, so maybe I should listen, I guess.
First of all, I don't do drugs. Well, you know, I don't do
You
lame
do
drugs.
a lot of drugs, buddy. I've seen the drawer in your bedroom.
First of all, those are supplements.
Yeah. All of those opioids in your drawer are supplements.
It's a little bit more pain to take the edge off during practice. That's not. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
That's psychotic, buddy.
Oh yeah. Who won the championship last year? I did.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess when you have to cheat to win, you take them where you can get them.
Listen, I won that game with a broken leg.
That's insane. Do you hear yourself when you talk? You drugged yourself so you could play with a broken neck. Now, if you were doing it, if you were like raw dogging that shit, that'd be hardcore. That'd be sick. You're not capable of that.
I could totally do it. I could totally raw dog. I raw dog all the time.
Why don't you break your neck right now and prove me wrong?
You know what? If you didn't need me out there in the swamp, I totally would.
I believe you. Anyway, we're getting off track. I'll give you my blood on one condition.
What?
You apologize to Hades.
The dog?
Real apology. For abusing the poor dog.
I gave them Coke. That's far from abuse. Imagine if I gave you something that expensive for free.
Yeah, Coke is like a gift.
It's animal abuse. The dog can't consent. It doesn't know what Coke is.
He barked and said yes. It's a very smart dog.
I mean, how do you know? Like, isn't there magic for talking to animals and shit? Like, why don't you cast one of those and ask if it wants more Coke?
If you talk to a 6-year-old and ask it if it wants Coke and it says yes, do you consider that consent just because it can speak?
I mean, I guess that's up to the 6-year-old if it wants Coke, right?
What are you, some kind of fascist? But if that's what gets me to vampire blood, then I will apologize. Speak.
Yeah, you know what? Sorry, dog. Sorry. What did you name it again?
His name is Hades.
Right. Sorry, Hades. I thought you were down to party, but shouldn't have just sprinkled it on your nose.
Yeah, sorry, Hades. I guess you're drug free.
All right, give me a drink.
Uh, yeah, I mean, Emmy will slide over her shot, which is
Yep.
empty.
Yeah. She'll be able to do the same.
Yeah, Levi just manifests a single claw and like pricks his thumb and drops a few droplets of blood into both of them. And then slides them back over.
Sick, yeah. Downs it.
Bottoms up, I guess.
Okay. So, in addition to the normal effects of Ichor, we have which one is it?
Oh my gosh.
The bloodworm. Your Ichor inspires those affected by it according to your passion. They feel an strong like passion for community all of a sudden.
Ugh.
Do with that what you will.
Wow. That was really good.
Yeah. Huh.
And I got your back. You know, I got your back out there. He says to Emmy.
Yeah, I mean, I got your back out there too. I mean, we gotta look out for each other.
Yeah. No, yeah. We gotta look out for number one and number two. I'm
Yeah,
number one.
yeah. You're number one.
I know.
Can I be like not number two? Can I be like number 1.5?
Yeah.
Sweet.
And this stuff hits different. I should start drinking more vampire blood.
Yeah.
Oh, really good.
Careful not to get addicted, and you definitely don't want to have too much. You can do a thing called redding out, which makes you like comatose and shit.
That sounds pretty cool.
Oh my god, that sounds like so much better than being like here.
Well, welcome to the world of darkness, my friend.
Like, because if I'm in a coma, then I don't have to get sent on these dumbass missions, right?
Nah, that dude, look, he's kind of a psycho, I'll admit. So I wouldn't count on that. He might just like drop your body in the middle of a field of like Minotaur or some shit. Trust me, you don't want to get caught in the labyrinth unprepared.
I'm sure it'll be fine. We got each other's back now, right?
Yeah. Hey, do you want to be in on this back holding? Looking
What?
at Levi.
What?
I mean, we gotta watch out for each other out there, else we're gonna fucking die, right?
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Look, I'm sorry if I came off as really aggro. The shit with the dog upset me, and some of your comments do get under my skin sometimes, so...
That's just my personality. We're both sparkling.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not really the sparkly kind of vampire. I'm more of like the Dracula kind of vampire. But like Castlevania Dracula.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you're lost, man. It's a good fucking show.
I feel like every time you say something nerdy, I'm feeling like an alliance is a mistake. So
Well, let me put it this way: my vast knowledge of the supernatural, both fake and real, is probably going to save our asses, because that's how it always works in these kinds of movies, right?
doesn't like the nerd die?
Yeah, but I'm not like a glasses nerd. I'm more of like a bust down the door with an axe kind of nerd, but not in like a serial killer axe kind of way. More in like a Conan the Barbarian with an axe kind of way.
Yeah, I don't think they have that in movies, horror movies. I'm pretty sure like usually there's like a final girl who is like, I mean,
It's gonna be me, bitch.
no, it's gonna be me, bitch.
Mm-mm.
I'm way more final girl than you.
It's gonna be both of us.
Guys,
Oh,
I
yeah.
really hate to break it to you, but neither of you are final girl.
Um,
If there's a final girl here, it's like Robin. She's got like the reporter thing going on.
No. Don't you know, most of the time in those movies, it's not like the most bimbo, and it's not like the most like intelligent girl that makes it out. It's always kind of like the middle boring girl. And I guess compared to B, that's me.
that's true. I guess I'm gonna die.
Yeah. Sorry that you're smart, Robin.
Yeah. I mean, you're probably also gonna die because you're like kind of low key like a huge cunt, but
Levi just like sighs deeply. Like, it was nice while it lasted.
Robin just rolls her eyes. All right, I'm gonna go check to see if they're ready to go. And yeah, I think at that moment, there is a vehicle pulling up outside, like a large bus, and this guy walks in. This southern gentleman wearing like he's wearing like this like kind of cheap like magician trying to be mysterious type suit. It's kind of corny.
Okay. So we're talking like Trelawney from Red Dead 2.
Yeah. Adventurers of the night. Who is here for the Honey Island Swamp Tour? Welcome aboard.
We accept this quest.
Sweet.
Oh, and a quest it shall be as we explore this Honey Island Swamp. Ooh. Everybody else,
Okay.
leave. We're leaving. We have to go, like, he's looking down at his watch, like, kind of like suspiciously. We have to go now. Everybody give me a ticket.
Yeah, here's my ticket.
Yeah. Ooh, thank you, young lady. Right, we'll take a
Yeah.
bus to the boat, and then we'll go from there. Everybody on the bus. Everybody on the bus. He's kind of like rushing people onto the bus.
Yeah, no, definitely like hurried along. Is trying to bring Hades. Does he let the dog on the bus?
Yeah, he lets the dog. He doesn't care.
Fantastic.
He does make you pay $10 for taking from the dog.
Fair enough. Happily hands over the money.
Hey, I just realized something. Mike, do vampires lose the mortal creature type?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, but what if they're already a dragon or something? Are they a dragon
Yeah.
They're
mortal
a dragon
undead?
vampire. No, Levi is a undead dragon.
Yeah, you lose. You keep mortal if you're undead because, or you lose mortal. It does not come back.
Weird.
Yeah. As you guys are on the bus, there is a guy in the back. This guy, you can tell, is far more serious of a person. He is like in this kind of hunting gear, but he has like a cross on. He's looks a lot more serious, a lot more professional than this other guy.
I'd say that's our Strider.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, Nope, what are you saying?
I was gonna say Levi like side eyes Emmy. Does she look like she got that?
Strider? Oh,
Strider.
oh, oh God, did she get that?
Yeah, did she just let that slip? Like,
Do you really want? Do you
No,
really
I
want to
mean,
get
she
that
was
information?
just, no, I mean, in all honesty, I was just saying, I guess so. So I think
Gotcha, okay.
Emmy just said, I guess so.
Okay, yeah, no, so Levi like side eyes and then sees that she wasn't really paying attention to what he was saying.
Yeah, this guy just kind of stares you guys down. He doesn't really say anything. Yeah, and then the other guy comes aboard. Oh, we are off. Now, everybody here, that I am your guide, McCoy, and this is, well, Don't mind him, he's a little grumpy. That is... God damn it, where's his name? Miles! Ooh, Miles the Mysterious. I'm just kidding, he just goes by Miles.
Oh.
Anyways,
Alright.
Yeah,
off
so,
we go.
Emmy lets off a few claps.
Yeah, as you guys are driving, he's explaining like some ghost stories about New Orleans, taking you around, showing you guys some stuff as you go. The other people on the thing look surly entertained. The frat boys are definitely like, they look like they have some kind of hidden flask on them. They're continuing drinking. They're kind of getting rowdy, but they like back down when Miles just like steps up towards them slightly.
Ooh, right. A lot of this technically counts as carousing, so we should probably lose a
Yes,
point of stress,
yes,
right?
you can. Oh yeah, everybody's gonna lose stress.
The most toxic carousing.
Oh, I mean, it was
You
still
can always
fun,
have
right?
stress.
Yeah.
Um. Yeah, and yeah, the teenage girls are just kind of like playing on their phones the entire time, not paying attention. But yeah, eventually, he gets to the topic of old Hatchet face. Hmm. Their and he tells you the story of a man named Victor Crowley.
Okay.
And I think
Right?
as he goes to tell it, this man Miles. No, actually, he goes to tell you the story. Yeah, he'll tell you the story. Yeah, it was about it was about a long time ago. It was a boy named Victor Crowley. He was ugly, deformed. His father had to keep him away from the other kids, but raised him alone in the woods over there by Honey Island Swamp. His father, though, loved him, right? Kept him hidden from the world. But then one fatal Halloween night, the teenagers decided to scare Victor out of his home. They were throwing firecrackers at the house. And one of those firecrackers set the door alight. The flames engulfed the house, and little Victor was trapped inside. And he screamed for help. He screamed. He cried. And his father came home. His father Thomas, he took a hatchet and tried to hack down the door. But Victor was pressed against the other side, trying to get to escape. And Thomas hit his own son in the head with the hatchet, killing him. They say after this, Thomas went insane, put his shotgun in his mouth, and pulled the trigger. Oh, actually, nope, that's not right. I got that a little wrong. Um, he said went to he went to the boy's house just after, but no one apparently no one wanted justice for the kids. The people in town kind of just told him to deal with the fact that his son died. And 10 years later he died. He just sat at that house for 10 years. And they say that Victor Crowley roams the swamp, seeking revenge on the people who killed him.
Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Oh, that was the best story I had. What?
Oh, sorry, I just sneezed.
In the middle of my story?
Yeah? What, did you want me to sneeze another time?
Kind of ruined my momentum there.
Sorry, keep going.
No, that's the end of the story. Right. Let's get to the boat. Yeah, so you guys eventually pull up to the boat. And it is there's two little swamp boats that can kind of seem to fit all of you guys in two different boats. You guys should roll perception checks, actually. Perception or presence.
Presents! Presents! Yes!
I will roll for some of these characters.
Nat 20! Let's go!
What is that, presence?
Yeah, presents.
Okay. But he does not have. Oh,
Mike, you might be able to make it explode. Never mind.
I believe you. Alright, I will roll for.
The climb to 30.
The climb to 30 would have been the funniest thing to ever happen.
You know what? Robin should. What's a Robin roll for? Nope, that's not that great. Alright, so you notice for presence. You notice that as these men are going, there seems to be, as they pull up, they're kind of looking around. Like they're making sure nobody's out here. And they kind of rush you guys along into the boats, like they rush it off, and then they have a guy pick up the bus and drive away. They talk about meeting back in like a few hours. You guys seem to have been watching the dock as you guys pulled up. And there's no lights on this dock either. This is like kind of off path a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys are invited onto the boats, and you guys can go on. You guys can all go together. You guys can do knowing boat and callow boat. I think it's best to separate.
Yeah, let's do the knowing boat. Let's do the knowing boat. I mean, we're together as a group after all.
Yeah, and you are on the boat with. It looks like Miles is captaining your boat. And all the other people are on the other boat. And you guys get going from there into the swamp. Swamp. But just as you're taking off, there is a yelling.
Oh god, what kind of
What's
yelling?
the yelling?
And there's an old man. It looks like a hunter. An old hunter is kind of running up. Kind of looks a little odd. Hey, you can't be out here.
Why not?
No supposed to be no tourists out here. And the guides are kind of like starting to drive along and try to ignore him.
Oh, really? You don't say?
Nothing but death out here.
Hey, any chance you could call the police and tell them that we're about to head out here?
That old man is just crazy. Don't listen to him.
Do you think
Miles
this is part of the tour?
Miles just
Maybe.
kind of looks sadly and says, "Yeah, it is."
Can I make a presence check?
You can't make a presence check. He has no stats, so I would just roll default.
That is a 23.
Yeah, he seems to just be trying to hurry this along more than anything.
Does that give me 2 threads on... Since it's a contest, it gives me 2 threads on Mike.
On Miles.
I'm sorry, Miles.
Yes, yeah, you can have those. Yeah. Yeah, they blow off this old man who looks. You look at this old man, and there is genuine, like, fear in his eyes. He looks terrified for you. But your drivers are kind of like, we're going out here anyways. And off you go.
Rock on, old man.
And as you go, the 2 frat boys, they've been drinking. They've been awfully, awfully rowdy. And they start fighting.
Oh god. Like physically fighting?
It first starts as like a little shove. And then it slowly moves as one of them just. It's a dumb fight too. They're just arguing over like the ghost story.
Oh god.
And then he shoved him over the boat side of the boat. His buddy accidentally.
Oh?
Hey, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, I think Levi like runs over to the side to see if they can at all grab
These...
him before
I mean,
he's lost.
it would be leaning. It would be leaning, not running.
Yeah, he was on the other side of the boat. He was on the other boat. The Cala boat you guys wanted to take Cala separately.
Right.
Also, these are like...
Yeah.
Are these fan swamp boats, or are these engine swamp boats?
These are fan. Actually, no, they're engine. They're engine.
Yeah, engine makes more sense. So, Mike, this is like the size of boat that we're on right now.
Right, yeah, so Levi's gonna like try to lurch to grab that guy unless we're going fast enough where he's just behind.
Yeah, there's a little bit of distance between you two.
Shit, we gotta turn the boat around. We gotta grab that guy.
Yeah, they go to emergency mode. They start going for him. And then you see something in the water.
Oh no.
It's slowly rising out beneath the tide. It's like frailing and screaming. And it just strikes. He pulls him underwater, and you guys just see blood. And the entire other boat is now screaming, freaking out.
Yeah, no, I think Levi like shouts. God, can we see it munching on a dude, or does it like do the bite and then it's gone?
No, it pulls him out of the water, and what you see as he's kind of being chewed on, it's definitely got him by the midsection. Is oh, it's pretty simple. It's just for these bad boys.
Oh god. Yeah, I think Levi is. Oh god. Come on, we gotta go get over to him now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Emmy has a hand over her mouth and is sitting stock still in her boat.
Oh god. And there's no land for us to jump off onto immediately.
There's a little bit of land, like slightly nearby. You would have to move the boat. Miles seems to already be moving towards the land a little bit. He's trying to like.
It looks like Levi is ready to go and like jump the gator. Like that's the vibe that he's giving off right now.
Yeah, I think Robin is kind of with you. 'Cause it's just an alligator. But the other boat of Callow are freaking out. In fact, they're full on panicking. They push. The guy wants to turn the boat around, and he full on pushes their guide off the boat to get him out of his way.
Oh my! Levi is decking this dude in the face.
You're on
No,
the other
it's
boat.
the other
You have
boat.
to get on the other boat.
They're on the other boat, Mike.
Oh, they're on the other boat. They're on the other boat. Sorry. I have background noise
Yeah.
right now. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Okay, so yeah, Emmy is watching all of this in this kind of like partial frozen horror. What happens next, Casey?
The engine, as the engine goes, it runs over the host and he gets caught in the,
Is it a
in the
one engine
engine
or
of
a
the boat.
two? Is it a two engine?
It's probably a 2-engine.
Okay, so two small engines. He's been meat grinded, basically.
Yep, you hear his cry for a second as he goes under and he is ground into nothing. The alligator seems to like start moving towards the other people who are desperately trying to get off the boat. The other frat guy kind of jumps. He jumps off and starts trying to swim towards shore, but the alligator is like right behind him. The old guy is just looking terrified. And the couple. And then the two teenage girls on there also just looking terrified.
As the dude gets like cut up and there's blood everywhere now, Levi like looks over to it. At first it's a glance and then it's like a full head turn towards it. And you can see on his face that he's a little hungry.
Fantastic. Yeah, do you guys take any actions, I think?
Yeah, definitely trying to like oh god.
Emmy is going to. I mean, this man's been pulped right in front of us, right?
Yeah, he's full on dead.
What about the dude who was getting eaten by a gator?
Oh, he died. He died. He was chewed up. He's definitely lost enough
Like,
where he's completely his heart is stopped by now. He's been chewed up the midsection.
all right. I think Emmy's just gonna sit there.
Yeah, I think some of the other NPCs. B is also just sitting there, but Buddy is going. He sees the other people on the boat. They're all white.
Worthy of protection.
He takes a running leap from your boat onto that one. I will roll the athletic.
Oh my god.
Yep, he makes it onto the boat in a single bound. Oh, I got you. I got you guys. Hey, is anybody else? Are you all just gonna like stand there or like?
Yeah, so Levi like shakes his head. There's like this a little bit of a glaze over his eyes. Fuck yeah. Let's just shit. Yeah, Levi is going. Is there still someone driving our boat? Like,
Yeah, Miles put part is got your boat. It's probably got
Okay,
pretty
it's
close to
fully
you.
parked now.
Yeah. I think he's reaching for like a rifle.
Okay, yeah. Levi is. Is this the Are we supposed to? Where were we getting off? We're just gonna stay on the boat, right? If the both guys are already dead, there's no point in getting off or moving or anything.
Uh, this was not like the end of your tour
Right.
because you were. It sounded like it was gonna be like a full round trip.
Right. But also, the water is fucking dangerous right now.
Yeah.
We're not here for the tour so much as we're here to hunt a monster. So I do think that God, Levi is hopping off onto land for the time being.
Yeah, makes sense. I think Robin will definitely follow you. And Buddy, the Buddy's looking ready to fight this gator.
Buddy can fight the gator if he wants.
I mean, our guide is grabbing a rifle. It looks like, and that's going to be way more effective and less attention grabby. So I don't think Levi's. And since the dude is now dead, he's not gonna just jump on that. Plus, getting near that corpse is probably a bad idea.
Yeah, I think. I mean, if you guys kind of let Buddy go, Buddy's gonna pull out that great maul, that heavy maul.
From nowhere.
I drew to all the callow. It looks like out of hammer space.
Yeah, he just says to them, "It's part of the. Don't worry, it's part of the tour." And then just, I mean, actually, if
Yeah, I mean, hit the gator with a hammer. Do it. I dare you.
yeah, I think he's gonna swing at it. You know what? He's not a pussy. That misses. Actually, does that misses the gator? Oh shit!
You're rolling in the wrong channel too, by the way.
Oh my god, I am.
Oh, one moment. Emmy might have something to help here.
This is the lowest stakes fight.
Emmy is going to use 2 actions on her turn to make it so that he can make another strike. Hit it!
That is the plan. Yeah, you will go, and then we'll probably have to give the gator a turn. That hits. 4 crushing damage to the gator. I will not use any of its abilities. So this thing should be significantly weaker. Yeah, so it's looking pretty tough after that. It looks like it just got its shit rocked for sure. But now it's looking at him.
Oh god. Oh no.
The frat boy has like full on managed to get on shore and is running into the woods. But now this guy wants a bite out of. And it gets a
Oh
bite.
no, buddy!
Now Levi's running in because fuck.
Listen, heroes get punished. That's 4 crushing damage to Buddy. Oh yeah, who's playing Buddy? Because they can actually make moves on his turn,
I
too.
am. Okay, so 4
yeah.
crushing damage to Buddy.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, Buddy gets a good bite to the leg, I assume.
Yeah. And then it can take 1 piercing damage from Sorny if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, it's gonna take 1 piercing damage.
Alright, it is now bloodied.
Yeah, Levi's running in now.
Yeah, and now that the gator's gone, Buddy is going to attempt to hit it with the maul again. So I'll roll that.
Hell yeah.
That is a 16, which I assume hits.
It does.
Alright, that is another 4 crushing damage to the thing.
All right, it is marred.
And,
Yeah.
on Emmy's turn, she's just gonna use 2 actions to make, Buddy attack again.
That is gonna be it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buddy,
How does
Buddy
Buddy do this?
Buddy
Buddy
just
have-
repeatedly crushes its head with the massive hammer.
Yeah. Yeah. It lets out a squirt of pain as it dies, and everybody else is like now full on panicked. The other frat guy ran into the woods. The other people are kind of waiting on their boat, and they're kind of looking for help to get them ashore. Anybody willing to help? It's in the house.
Emmy's just gonna sit there for a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, Buddy, once again, if he sees no one doing anything, Buddy is just gonna try to move the boat himself for all these fine white people.
I am present, actually.
Gotcha!
Hey.
You
Okay,
missed.
shall we
Sage.
quickly roll you through what happened?
Yes, please.
Right. So-
Shall you allow me? I remember most of it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so pretty much once we were on the streets of Mardi Gras, you had to leave, right?
Mardi Gras. That's new to me that we were on the streets of Mardi Gras.
Alright, that's pretty much the first thing that happened after you left then. We were on the
Sweet.
streets of Mardi Gras, after going through the doorway. And, so... Emmy and B went and bought cocaine from a shady alleyway. The
course they
person
did.
also gave them a dog.
What?
This experience
Yeah,
is based off my own.
Yeah, so they gave them a dog for free. While Levi and Robin went and found an occult shop and got some information about what's like going on here and where monsters might be. We checked our pockets, found that we had tickets to a swamp boat tour. We found Buddy in a honky tonk where Emmy proceeded to insult the owner's brother for like 2 minutes until we all had to ditch it out of the place.
Okay, so you've been banging around town and oh yeah, what town are we in? Do we know?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Nice.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
could have
so-
assumed for Mardi Gras, but I mean, a lot of places.
Levi-
Anyway.
Levi
Then-
also bought a Van Helsing vampire kit.
Yeah, then we hung out in a bar while we waited for the tour to start, during which there was all kinds of conversations that don't really matter too much, and both B and Emmy got some blood. Because if they die, they don't want to die.
Oh shit. Okay, so Micker, damn. Alrighty.
Yeah.
The condition was they had to apologize to the dog who Levi has now taken because they. gave
Oh,
him
yeah. Yeah, they gave the dog Coke.
Jesus fucking Christ.
cocaine.
Is it actually a pitbull?
It's, I...
It's a
I
little
think it
bit.
is.
It's a pit
It's a
bull.
little... It's
Jesus
a little...
Christ.
Yeah, so that is actually what Levi does: is goes over to the boat to retrieve Hades.
Yep,
He
Hades is
called
there
it out, of
waiting
course he did.
patiently.
Oh, God.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay, so I imagine through all this,
Oh, right,
Has-
and then...
Huh?
Here's the most important part. We went on the swamp tour.
Yep.
All types of weird, suspicious stuff going on. Stories about some monsters and shit. Frat dude just fell in the water, got absolutely murdered by a gator. everybody started panicking and knocked one of the tour guides on the other boat into the water, and he got
Ooh.
chewed up by the dual prop engines.
Brutal.
So 2 people are dead, and the third jock dude ran off into the woods, leaving a lesbian couple and an old man on the other boat.
So
Okay.
what you have here are a straight couple who have basically
Oh, okay.
either been flirting or fighting the entire time. 2 teenage girls and a very nice old man who everybody met earlier.
And those are the people on the opposite, or on the other boat.
Yep.
Yes.
What about on our boat?
It's us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just our squad. Got it.
Buddy did some
And the
superhero
guide.
shit.
Oh, yeah. And Buddy just jumped over to the other boat and then broke
Once he
the
could- oh,
gator's
wait a-
skull open.
And
But he did get
and
bit.
Levi failed their stability save at the blood everywhere, so they've been kind of stun locked by that.
Oh,
Mhm.
yikes.
Yeah. Literally, he just did all of the work there.
Awesome. I'm all caught up, but since I didn't get any of the details, I think I know exactly what's been happening with Vera. She's been tagging along. She's with a lot of it. But anyway, she woke up a bit at the sight of blood.
Yeah, yeah, you see on that Buddy, because no one else hopped in, started trying to move the other boat towards the shore. If Vera wants to help, she can maybe help with that. He's trying
How's
to
he
get.
moving it?
He's trying to he's literally in the water pushing it at this point because he has no magic.
There are alligators in that water.
I'm sorry. Did you just say he's paddling it with his hand?
No, he's in the water and pushing it.
It's
I'm sorry,
not.
so you said something even stupider than he's paddling it with his hand.
No, it's not. So, no, it's not deep. It's not all the way deep. It's like 5 feet deep. The water.
The fuck?
So he's kind of
Okay.
pushing.
Okay, cool. I am going to watch.
Everybody just watching. Wow.
I am going to watch this and let it happen.
Let's see if we can make
Emmy! Emmy is also watching this happen.
No, Levi.
Actually, yeah, I do
No,
kind of
this
like
is difficult.
point and giggle a little bit and like elbow Levi like.
It's funny, but I can't just let him fucking die to an alligator. Fuck. And Levi starts marching over towards there, gets in the water, and starts trying to pull the boat from the other side.
Yeah, I think it was the 2 of them. They're able to actually get it to shore.
In time.
Yeah, no, that was the only gator actually. Shockingly.
Oh god.
And I guess it was full.
Well, we
it still
crushed
is
that one's
safe.
skull.
Oh, dead then.
Yeah. All right,
Well, I
and
say
that's the end of
we,
the.
Buddy did it.
Just kidding. Guide Miles, as you guys pull up the store, he starts looking around and he kind of turns pale. Oh, fuck.
Something wrong?
Yes.
It's okay. Yeah, we need
What
to
is he
get back.
looking at?
He's kind of just he kind of looks like he's looking towards the woods area where the other guy ran off into.
That guy's probably dead, right?
I mean, fuck him. He just
Uh,
fucking murdered someone.
All right. Yeah, I see. As you guys look through the woods, you do see a little shack in the middle of the woods. This rundown
Oh.
place.
Hey guys, there's a shack over that way.
You think that's Hatchet Face's place?
Sure,
It might be.
let's go check it out.
Shit face?
Yeah, old Hatchet
Right.
Face, dude we're after.
Yeah,
I
ghost.
disassociated through the worst part of the day to disassociate through, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, no worries, man. We'll catch you up.
Yeah. Everybody make perception checks as you guys are walking.
Sure, I'd love to make a
14.
perception check.
17.
I will roll this guy's caliber bonus applies, right?
If he's rolling thievery, then yeah. I mean, if he has a plus 12 or a d12 in it, rather.
He does.
That is a 6.
Jesus Christ, we are all just rolling in the wrong channel today, aren't we?
Oh shit!
I'm
no.
not.
I'm like, where'd you get that 6?
Oh, well.
Oh God!
Don't worry, it's very low house.
Oh God! Guys,
No,
we're
no.
fucked.
Anyways, yeah. As you guys are walking with your callow, because they're all with you. At one point, the couple start to really panic and they start running ahead.
Oh, guys!
And as they do, something just like appears out of like a side area. And it grabs the dude by the head. It reaches into his mouth. It's kind of doing it in front of us. You can't really see what it is, and it just rips him in two from the jaw. Then the girl kind of freezes in terror.
Yeah.
Mechanically
So
speaking, is this the same scene as with the crocodile?
What do you mean?
Just asking.
Sustainability.
Yeah, once per scene stuff.
No. And this is what is standing before you all.
yeah. So as this is going on, Emmy's just gonna say, "Oh dear, would you look at that on the ground?" and reaches down and manifests the assault rifle.
You're pulling a gun on this thing?
I mean, I think she's grabbing the gun in a way that isn't obvious to the callow. Yes.
Yeah, Vera just kind of glances over at Emmy and is like, "Oh yeah, let's see if lead works." Casually pulls into, or reaches into her, again, fanny pack style purse, like slung across her shoulder, and pulls out a 50 caliber snub-nose revolver. And opens fire.
All right. Let's go in initiative order with you starting then.
Emmy? Or no, Vera. Vera probably
yeah,
shot first.
Probably.
Sure. Well, I did say that I opened fire.
Yeah.
Okay, I think maybe just flavor-wise, so, okay, by the way, here's her revolver.
Fucking fantastic.
Yeah, I call it the wrist breaker 5000. She fires like one shot at the guy's feet.
That's a warning, asshole, unless you want to eat lead.
And what she's actually doing is using innocent reverie. As 2 actions. I bring a powerful memory of innocence to the forefront of the creature's mind. For goodness sake, the creature must do no harm for the rest of the scene, or else it takes 5 stress.
Cool.
Okay,
It,
so
Yep.
it is going to use its erratic strike as you do that and immediately take the stress.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god!
And it kind of had a hatchet at its side, and it picks this up and it looks at you. It does not look happy with you.
Jesus. Yeah, well, what that magic looks like, by the way, I think is just like, oh god, a bunch of like pink glittery sparkles and a bit of a rainbow sheen like behind Vera. It's unclear what exactly just happened.
Yeah, it as it's walking towards you, it throws the axe, but it's kind of like it's weird. It's kind of like feels it for a moment. It looks confused, but then he just lets out like a roar of anger.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's
That is a clash. So I take 1 damage. Ouchie.
yeah. The hatchet flies by you.
That's not how that works.
What?
What's the base damage?
4.
4. Okay, right. So I take 2 damage. Ouchie, ouchie.
Okay, that's
Ah,
that's
Yeah,
its
she
erratic.
barely dodges it. Looks spooked.
Yeah, that was its erratic strike. So I suppose you can finish. You had one more action. You could do another action.
Yep. Oh god, it sucks that I didn't have someone targeted with moral support before this moment. Yeah, worth it. I'll spend 1 action to target Levi with my moral support. Levi, idiot, do something!
Right.
That's it.
All right. And you usually do it like PC, then enemy turn.
That's right.
All right. It's gonna use its once a turn. I don't know if this will end up being staying once a turn. The hatchet teleports back to its hand
Oh
as it
god.
as it marches towards you all. God, it's gonna go. Who's who? Which one of you is standing in front? Actually,
Buddy.
I'm
Like-
planning for sure.
Yeah, if we want to have a
Obviously,
front line
Buddy.
form, like Buddy and Levi seem like the front line.
I think as it does moves, it like tramples this girl that was in front of her, like moving right through her, and just steps down, crushes her head with his foot as he's walking towards you.
Oh my god.
As he makes a strike. It's a 13. He's not that good at this.
Does he
He's-
not have? Is he not higher caliber than us?
Oh my god, I am applying that. That feels mean to apply.
It's how the game works.
So if we add,
Oh.
that would be like a 9. Oh god, no, actually, no, wait.
That
No, it should be.
caliber might be a bit high.
No, that should not be
What?
that high.
That should be higher.
No, it should be lower actually. It should
It
be
should be
plus.
higher, actually.
No, he does have extremely low health, much lower health than.
Look,
mercy,
I'm
Casey.
just gonna be honest with
mercy.
you here. If Emmy dies here, she is not going to be a good vampire.
No mercy.
Listen, who is up front? Who is up front again?
Buddy
Levi.
and
Buddy
Levi.
and Levi.
And that's it.
So he's
Kill
going
them.
after. He's going after Buddy first. That's 4 slashing with this hatchet, which also has momentum. Buddy can also, it has momentum, sunder, thrown, fatal, forceful, and topple. It has.
Okay. So
step.
the only things that came into play there were forceful.
Yeah.
So GM, I have a question. We do actually need to know the exact caliber difference.
Okay.
What is its caliber bonus? Or sorry, is it? Sorry, this is the real important part. Is it 4 or more calibers above us?
I was thinking it was going to be. I think 4 is enough.
Okay, is it 8 or more calibers above us?
No, I'm not
Okay.
that.
In that case, Buddy takes 5 damage, not 4, because you deal bonus damage to lower caliber creatures. If the
Buddy has 5 health left.
Yeah, it
Nice.
sinks its axe right into his shoulder and then rips it out. He stumbles back. Yeah, and that will be the end of its turn. It made that strike. Oh no. It can do another action actually.
Oh.
It's gonna hide.
Ooh. Oh shit.
80-20. I told you guys to invest in perception.
Thanks. Okay. I'm going to force. Yeah, I'm going to use a charge of agitator,
Oh.
forcing the monster to re-roll its PD.
Wait, moral support, is that just a +1 for me? Or what is moral
It
support?
is. Oh, sorry. Ah, shit.
Yep.
All right, too late. The die's been rolled.
It
Okay.
gets lower. So now it's only like a 13, right? Yeah.
Yeah, so both the people who rolled 17s are good. Well, 18 and 17.
Yes.
But
You
yeah, the
see,
smarter move. Anyway, never mind.
sorry. Yeah, you see it moved into like a bush nearby, but it's kind of like watching you.
Where the fuck did it go?
I see it. No escape from me, motherfucker.
It
Who's up here?
smiles. I believe Emmy was making a move next.
Yeah, you know what? Emmy is going to two action command. Oh, wait. One action help, and then two action command Buddy to hit it as hard as he can.
All right, who's playing? Oh yeah, you should roll for
I'm
Buddy.
I'm
Buddy?
also playing Buddy.
Does
Yeah,
Buddy
Buddy-
see it?
Did Buddy see it?
I mean, if we're pointing it out, does that work?
That's not really how that works, but he has to roll a perception check.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. In that case, it would be Levi that she's commanding and helping.
Well, but he might have succeeded the perception check. We haven't rolled it.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
we-
I guess. Does he have perception?
No.
He does not have perception.
Come on, Buddy
He
was
fails.
perception.
Guess not.
Okay, yeah, so Levi, you get a plus D4 to a strike.
Can you move as part of this, or is it just the strike?
I mean, you're in the front
There
line,
is no
so it
movement
doesn't
in this
matter.
game.
True, yeah, no, front line, duh. Okay, so yeah, Levi charges into the brush, manifesting the battle axe with like a war cry and tries to bring it down.
Hell yeah.
And then moral support counts towards this too, right?
No, it doesn't
Oh, okay.
unless I spend a resource, which I won't unless you
Cool.
roll low.
Oh my god. Only
Yeah,
12.
worth spending resource. I will.
You all have bones and
There you
stuff.
go.
Ooh, that hits.
So that's an 18.
Okay, cool. Also going to take one stress with double-edged and smite with this. As brings this axe down to the battle cry, that is a total of 7 damage.
Woo!
Oof.
You also lose one stress, Levi.
It,
Awesome! Because I gained one from that, so that works.
So you hit it. You bring it down. How do you? How do you do this? How exactly? Where do you hit him?
So what it is Levi raises the axe and these like black flames erupt along the edge as it deals spirit damage as well as slashing as he tries to just bring the axe down into its middle mass.
Yeah, it kind of like goes into his shoulder and sinks deep. But he's kind of rising to his feet as you do this, and there's actually like a smile on his face.
Oh shit.
Are you just some guy or are you Leviathan?
I'm Levi fucking fast! He starts to scream in this thing's face.
I'm sorry, Levi.
Do it.
Is at the end of the turn.
I believe that's
Yeah, that's the end of Emmy's turn.
It grabs. It's gonna be mean.
Oh, good start.
It-
It grabs.
It grabs. It kind of like. Yeah, no, it picks up the hatchet once again and it swings it down on you with just like a happiness almost in his face. Like, finally, someone challenged has a 22 to hit and is going to add demolition to this.
Oh god damn, what damage type is this?
This is just slashing.
Okay, gonna sacrifice armament. Bring the battle axe, the great axe up to catch it.
It has. Oh god! Please don't tell me I actually put that feature on this weapon. Oh god!
Fucking what?
I see it has sunder on this.
Yet. Okay, I'm also going to react to help resist using magic.
Yeah. Also, if you guys have NPCs that might be able to, actually, none of them actually mouse. Is that
Yeah, I'll check my NPC, see if there's something they can do.
Yeah, B might be able to do something.
Let's see. B only has Maelstromancy, so pretty much our only options here are to no. But Vera does have a thing. Yep. I can use Technomancy to help resist slashing. I'll cast this at Thaumaturgy too. Actually, oh yeah, cantrip doesn't work. What am I thinking? Nailed it. That'll be 4 more resistance.
Okay, so total of 8 resistance. Right? Default is 4 on a weapon.
I think so.
Believe.
Yeah, that should be enough to block all the damage now.
Okay, amazing.
Yeah, as it just
It does mean it crashes through the axe, right? If it
yeah,
if it
and
deals the 8 damage.
yeah, both weapons shatter to pieces.
Holy shit. So yeah,
And
I think flavor-wise, what my magic looked like there was like a just a pink fluffy cloud. Oh god. I don't know, she like puts the revolver like halfway down and twists her hand and then throws it towards Levi, and a pink fluffy cloud comes like spraying out of her hand. It looks like it's made of like cartoon mist, basically, like a chibi cloud, which helps absorb the blow.
yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it has one more action. Victor Crowley is going to Ooh, it will make another one. Oh. Shouldn't have said that. Nah. They told you the legend on the tour. You did miss that. We went over the legend of Victor Crowley.
Oh well, disassociated, so don't know.
Yep. 25 to hide.
Shit.
Uh,
Crit. Ah, so close.
Wait, you're a swan, aren't you?
I'm not a swan. I'm a socialite.
No.
Yes, we're the swan, though.
Agitator. It needs to reroll its PD.
20.
Oh, actually, no. Never mind then.
Yeah.
I'll see if I got a nat 20.
Also, B is a swan.
Nope, never mind.
Oh yeah,
And then
I'll roll
I'll-
for my NPC too.
Yeah, roll for Robin.
I rolled for Buddy.
Nope.
Also, wait, is this thing going every other turn?
This is only its second turn this round, so maybe.
We're so fucked.
What do you mean? You're almost halfway down the health bar.
Okay, suppose next up would be Levi then.
I'm gonna lock on you, motherfucker! No hiding from me! And as he says "me," he's like shouting, does the draconic transformation, just scales erupt across his skin as these massive black wings unfurl and 4 horns curl across his head. And he just tries to bring the axe down again. Or no, not the axe. What it is reels back with a claw, brings out a sai in his other hand. It just tries to like dagger hand shove his hand into this thing's throat.
Fuck yeah.
That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
And once more, smite plus double-edged. That is going to be another 7 damage as just like shoves his hand into this guy.
All right. 7 damage. Yeah. He's bloodied.
Say my name, motherfucker! Leviathan Faust! Say it!
Right.
Does the monster have a third turn, or are we down to the NPCs?
You know, why don't we give it a third turn?
Oh, and then
That's what I like to
using last action, God, throw the help action to gotta throw it to Vera because Vera's been extremely helpful. I do need backup. Hey, help now!
So, Leviathan, you're the one right there.
Yup.
21 to hit.
21 hits. I'm going to sacrifice armament with the Psy this time, bringing the Psy up in the way.
Like every turn.
Yep, as it he just throws like a right hook and like with extreme like supernatural speed right towards you, and it just hits the metal and shatters it.
Oh, fuck yeah. How much damage would that have dealt?
That would have dealt 5.
Okay, so yeah, it's just enough to shatter the fucking thing.
Right. Yeah, durability. It's 5, right? Or is it
Yeah, the Psy durability is 5.
Gotcha.
And it's wounded. It's gonna hide.
Mhm.
So again, it will try to
It does
hide.
that a lot. Oh, I crit.
Ooh,
defender
let's
wins.
go!
My crit's better than your crit.
It's true.
That was
Shit.
for my NPC. She failed.
God damn it.
Yeah, it kind of he kind of like dives off away from the area a bit. It's
I lost sight.
it's
I
not
see him.
like
I see him.
it kind of feels like he's strafing, not exactly fleeing, but trying to get into a more advantage position.
Gotcha. Okay, so next up would be the NPCs, right?
Yeah. None of them can see.
Let's see. Which of the PCs went first? Vera? So then Beatrix will
Yep.
go first. Let's see. Beatrix will... Alright, yeah, she can't see it, so that's problematic. Yeah, I think we'll just take one action to look for it with another perception check. So it has to make another thievery check. Ooh, interesting. I will lucky my own roll. Yeah. Fucking... Alright, Avre. Avre. Work with me here. I'll spend another lucky. Avre... Oh, you bitch. She's listening. She knows what she's doing. You know what? Fuck it. These aren't my resources. I don't care. Another lucky.
He almost so close.
You bitch, you just edging my perception check. I'll spend the last lucky. Fuck it, right?
So, Kasha, as you can tell, rerolls are very fun.
Aubrey! Aubrey!
Aubrey is a bitch.
Cool, so she looks for it real hard. Doesn't find it. Okay, so what she'll do instead with her 2 actions is, okay, so she can't see it,
Ooh, wait. Bee can summon a... Bee has alpha. She can summon a beast.
I can see the same, yep. She will... Yeah, she will indeed summon a beast. Let's see. It just says summon a beast. And it doesn't specify, like, what it is, but the caliber must be less than yours. Wait, no, that's useless. Never mind. Damn. Okay, you know what she'll do? She'll step into the front line and defend. I think that might actually be somewhat helpful.
Okay.
That's all.
I will also say, I believe that this system does have readied actions, right?
Oh shit, you're totally right. What am I thinking? Thank you, Tel.
Oh my god, I
yeah, no,
apologize.
Ready, like, ready a
She does
thaumaturgy
step into the
mail
front line, but she
stealer.
also readies a strike with her assault rifle instead of defending. That's all. Except I assume it would be Buddy.
Yeah, Buddy is not sure where this thing is, but he's in the front line. He's got a big fat fucking hammer, and he's going to ready it to beat this thing's head in.
Alright, and lastly, Robin.
Divination. Can you do divination to just like find a thing and put its location on blast?
Yeah.
Okay, so Robin is going to cast a divinatory spell to try to broadcast this thing's location, if that's possible.
Yeah, technically it's up to the GM, but
Yeah, I mean, like a big ping, basically, like a UAV. in Call of
Yeah.
Duty.
Exactly, it's right here. Ooh, that failed,
Typically
but
with this sort
I'm
of
going
thing-
to.
There would be a save involved for the enemy.
Do I want to? Yeah, why not? Let's Rogue's Recovery that.
Shouldn't we lost all those luckies?
You know,
That works. That is just enough, I believe. Yeah.
okay,
All
yeah.
right, so that
I'm
means
just
that it's in view, right?
Yep. And then going to the last action, Robin will hide.
Nice. Some ready to actions are released now.
Yeah.
yeah.
Here's
So
Beatrix's assault rifle strike.
perfect.
Buddy's.
Anyone that-
Hits.
Oh my god, buddy. Buddy. Buddy, buddy,
God.
buddy.
Oh,
That'll be 4 damage from Beatrix.
You know what?
Only
I'm gonna use agitator to make it so that Buddy can reroll.
Hey, that's a
so
big hit.
how much damage did that take total? Is it gonna take total?
So 4 from B, and then I believe that's 5 from Buddy. Yep, that's 5. Big hit.
It is marred.
Oh, like this.
Yeah, they lay into it.
Okay, then top of the round, Vera again.
Yeah.
So Vera's gonna. Of course, she wants the glory.
Yeah, get that glory.
Of course, she wants the glory.
Get the glory.
I'm probably gonna miss, but fuck it, I'll do it anyway. Gonna try to shoot this thing.
Ugh.
Here we go. A 13 to hit.
It's not hit. Because that clashes though, right?
Yeah, that's a clash, so that'll be 2 damage.
That brings it down.
Okay, so I think clever since this was a clash, right? She sorry, is this thing actually going to die right now? Should I describe a glory kill?
Yeah, you get a glory kill.
Okay,
ahead.
she shoots it like first in the ankle, and it like kind of falls down to one knee, and then shoots it like a little higher, and it's like sights on this thing are fucked. And then finally shoots it in the neck.
Victor Crowley gets shot. He holds his neck. He falls to the ground, and he dies. Then he disappears.
Vera vomits.
No, it's weird. I mean, you guys have done it. What else do you guys want to do here? Still, for something here.
Okay. Emmy is going to approach the blood that was left by it
Yeah.
apparently dying.
Yep, blood.
So, oh god, it's on Levi's hand. Levi did like a claw strike on it. Does it like smell like food to Levi? Was this mortal blood? Was
It
this?
does not smell like food to Levi.
Yeah, Levi like sniffs it. No, what the fuck? And then kind of like tries to like wipe it on a tree or something, and then sees the state that Vera's in and starts walking over to her.
Reminder: Buddy is on 4 health right now.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
He's probably resting up. As he
Yeah.
should.
So Emmy heard a rumor about this thing disappearing.
What rumor did Emmy hear?
Minor detail.
Emmy heard there was somebody who claimed to kill Victor Crowley way back when. And they claim they shot him, killed him.
Okay.
There he is.
Well, there he isn't. He disappeared, right?
Yep,
Well, there he was.
there he was. The Callow are still with you guys. They look horrified.
And a bunch of magic shit just went on.
Yeah, the guide looks less surprised.
Also, Levi in dragon form, I think, is morphing out now as goes to crouch beside Vera.
Okay.
Yeah, her hands are on her knees. She spits into the dirt and stands up a little straighter.
That's
You
the
okay?
first time I've killed something.
That's normal. Most people don't kill things.
No, but we're different.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, I remember one of the stories that I heard. This thing's like died several times. And it seems to come back.
You think it's like a lich?
What the fuck does that mean?
They're like undead wizards who, like, when they die, their soul returns to their phylactery. You have to destroy the phylactery to destroy the thing.
Did that thing look like a wizard?
I mean, its blood doesn't smell like food, Levi says in front of everyone.
um,
Yeah, the Callow look oddly at you.
Right, Callow. These are
Oh.
not the droids you're looking for.
She like wiggles her fingers. What do I have to cast to make all of these people forget what they've just seen?
Probably. The one guy, Miles, the guy doesn't seem at all surprised by any of this, but the other people are definitely you're
I'll leave him
getting
out. These
Callow.
are caliber zeros.
Yes.
I suggest a thaumaturgy tier bewitchment.
Okay. Yeah.
Boink. They forget.
Shaboinkadoo.
Ooh, you just made them forget about all of this.
I make them forget everything magical that they've seen. I think instead they'll think that like a guy with an axe came out of the woods, attacked us, and we drove him back. That's it.
I think now that you guys have driven them back, they have no reason to suspect you guys haven't driven them back. They're heading. Some of them are kind of wandering off. Actually, actually no. These are two teenagers and an old man. They're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I say we storm his cabin, see if he's there.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, cabin. That sounds like a good idea.
Oh, right. Sorry. Also for magical flavor, it looked like a holographic screen appears on the forehead of each of these people, except like pink instead of blue screen of death. But it does look like System 32 is being deleted.
It's awesome.
Fantastic.
Hey, Casey, something really funny. Is Buddy gonna insist that B electrocute him?
Yes. He's gonna ask for a lightning bolt from B.
To get him back on.
Oh, I can take it. No, I'm get me with some high voltage and I'm good to go.
Dude, you look like you're about to pass out and you want her to shock you.
Oh, no, I actually saw this once. He shoved his hand in a wall socket and he, like, cured everything wrong with him.
What are you high on right now, buddy?
Whatever it is, it's stronger than Coke.
God.
I make the Krun Goblin face.
All right, let's do it. Let's do this. Hit me with it.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah.
maybe it'll work. It's using lightning bolts.
Yeah, so let's get a thaumaturgy from
Alright, just sucks her
B.
teeth.
Yeah, I can roll it. B will hit. Yeah, B will go for a thaumaturgy level.
Oh, fuck B, no!
Yeah, she looks really excited to hit him with the lightning bolt, actually. But,
Oh, God. Glances back at the callow again.
Christ alive. All right, sorry, that was my job since I'm controlling D. So that was thaumaturgy level. All right, well,
No,
please
it-
explode.
Oh,
Yeah.
you did +4.
Yeah, because
How much tension
thaumaturgy.
does she have?
Oh, right. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
So how
So,
did
yeah.
this go awry? Does she?
Yeah, it kind of like shocks her a little bit as it.
I mean, mechanically here she's trying to deal thaumaturgy level damage.
Yeah.
So that was, I mean, I guess I would have definitely done a save. But he can still just choose to fail the save.
Oh, he's gonna fail. He's gonna choose to fail. He's gonna take this,
Great, so he takes the full 6 damage.
and he heals.
He takes 6 healing.
Yeah. Indeed.
Let's go.
Oof, as he's
What
kind of
the
like,
fuck.
oof, oof. That's how you do it. I'm a genetic freak. There we go.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Don't ask what the electrical bill at his place is.
Oh my god.
God, I love putting forks in the toaster.
Yo. You know, this actually kind of explains a lot about you, man.
My electric personality.
Yeah, sure.
The brain damage.
That's
You
more
know-
what I was going for.
Until now, I always regretted that I didn't tase you this one time.
Oh yeah, that would not have worked.
No, it would not have. Good thing I have a gun.
Okay, let's go
Like,
check that
poses
shack,
cutely
right,
with
guys?
the gun. Like,
So is there like a reason you're like this, or is it just like one of those little quirks of genetics that happen when your family's like yours is?
I don't
Fuck if
know.
I know. I don't think I'm
Okay.
immune to electricity.
I don't know. Don't care. Great gift. We should probably go check this place out, though, right? That's what we were doing.
Yeah, check to see if it has a phylactery of some sort.
Yeah.
All right.
You
Does
need-
anyone know how to find that kind of thing, or?
Not a
No.
clue. They can look like anything. I mean,
Robin,
I'm guessing
you
we're
know,
looking for some
you
sort
know,
of
like
axe or
divination
something.
stuff, right?
Yeah. Why don't you make a roll
For
Okay,
Robin?
yeah.
for some perception rolls?
Oh, perception
Uh-oh.
rolls.
no perception. Oh shit. Yeah, so Vera got bad.
14.
The other one got
14.
13.
Robin got a
before-
7.
This will
by
be
the way,
for
Levi has a
Buddy got an
Nice.
11.
Levi got a
Check.
4.
Alright. You guys are kind of wandering inside here. This place has been abandoned for years. This is just an empty shack at this point. It was a house. But on the it does look like there are some bodies here, old bodies. Decades even of people who've just been brutally murdered up here. And on one of the bodies is a journal.
Um,
Yeah,
well, I
got
guess
it.
I'll read it.
You're gonna pick that up? Okay.
Sure, I mean, how cursed could I get? Yeah, Emmy is going to pick it up and try to read it.
Okay, this is a journal of a hunter who came up here about 10 years ago.
Boring. Next page.
Okay, yeah, you skip the page that tells you exactly what you're dealing with.
No.
And the next page is just him writing his last will. And it kind of just implies, like, we couldn't get the one thing we needed.
Okay, now she's missing something and she goes back to the first page.
Yeah, and you now get the full story of Victor Crowley. Victor Crowley was conceived as the result. His father, Thomas, was cheating on his wife with her nurse. And this child, Victor Crowley, was the bastard child of that affair. On her deathbed, his wife cursed the pregnancy for all eternity. And that is why Victor Crowley was born deformed. When his own mom gave birth to him, she died of fright upon seeing the child. And then it goes on to recall times that people have come up here to survive, to kill him. And that the only thing that seemed to work, or by reuniting him, was the source of his trauma. They couldn't get. This is the last theory they had, is his father's ashes, which are placed at a cemetery somewhere in the swamp.
Okay, so it looks like we need to go find some ashes at a cemetery.
Okay, that's pretty classic.
Shit, I feel like I remember what direction the cemetery in the swamp's supposed to be. Oh, goddamn, where is it? Yeah, heard a rumor.
That's great to hear. All right.
Or, that is, I believe, a minor detail. Let me check.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, minor detail.
Yeah, you know it's to the north and is kind of elevated a little bit. Because in New Orleans, because of the flooding, people are usually buried above ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's somewhere north of here, I think, if I remember right, and it's on like a hill or something. I think I heard someone say something about that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Up on a hill. Shouldn't be hard to find then.
Yeah, we
you're all
just have
about.
to go through this swamp.
Yeah. Speaking of,
We've got boats.
remember earlier when somebody did something really, really stupid when Kasha was away?
Are you talking about my character insulting somebody? Or coking the dog?
You are hearing voices outside
Oh no.
in this cabin. You
I swear
hear
to God.
there are, God, how many? Actually, I might have been wrong about the original count the first time. 1, 2, 3. Actually, you're hearing 3 voices.
Uh, Guys, do you recognize those voices?
It sounds vaguely Confederate.
Yeah. There are 3 men with rifles. Heading towards this cabin. They're like, Victor Crowley, you better get your ass out here, boy.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Emmy is going to. I mean, the cabin has windows, right?
yeah.
She's going to try to sneak out a back window.
I'm gonna hide.
Okay.
I'm rolling thievery. Surprisingly shitty.
Okay.
I'm-
First.
That is a 24 on my thievery.
Can't just leave Vera behind, so I'm also going to hide.
I see that you're rolling several dice there, GM. What was the highest of those checks to see me?
16.
Okay, I am going to spend another charge of agitator
plus
to
one.
reroll my PD.
15, because +1.
Damn it. Still not high enough. And yeah, no, it's not worth spending the last charge. So yeah, the guy with 16 got me. Sees me, I mean.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
I only have a 15, so also sees me.
yeah, they notice you guys through the windows, and they're immediately like, "Oh, that's somebody with like pink ass hair. That's not Victor Crowley. And if you're in there, come on out here. It ain't safe around here."
Levi gives Vera a look like, are we going out there or are we slipping through the back?
Yeah, she just shakes her head a little and nods towards the boats. I don't know how far the boats are from the cabin, but
I mean, we could try to circle back to them.
Let's get out of here. Interacting with these guys isn't gonna help.
No. Yeah, so take off around back.
Yeah, I think.
Emmy is
Yeah.
already heading the direction of the boats.
You guys are heading towards the boats. Okay. All right. The Callow that you guys were with, the old man goes with you guys, but the teenage girls are like, I'm gonna take my chances with these guys.
bold move. Well, sucks for
Uh,
them.
Yeah, they go, but yeah, these two don't seem to follow you, but you get to the boat. What was left of the boat there is the engine has been ripped off your boat.
Ripped off, you say?
Oh,
Yeah, like completely torn off.
Wow.
I think, oh,
All right, everyone,
that
get in.
sucks. Okay, do you have a plan?
Yeah, I can still use this.
Okay, I trust you. Levi gets in the boat.
Emmy will get in the boat.
Sometimes it feels like I'm the only one who knows what she's doing. Then I remember I don't either.
So 24 trying to do thaumaturgy to technomancy to just move the boat.
Yeah, the boat moves.
Great. So yeah, I don't know, I'll float it wherever I'm directed to, basically.
You guys aren't that far, but I need everybody to roll a perception check.
Oh,
So,
God.
do we know where we're going?
North, like I said. Let me get out my phone compass.
+1 is 11.
Oh,
And
actually,
Levi just like abruptly turns to the old man. We don't have cancer, by the way. I can't.
oh yeah,
More people die without that being said, because that was fucked.
no, I don't expect you. That's understandable. You kids, you're young. You tell stories. Nobody passed that.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, I gotta
Yeah,
check for
you're
Ruppin.
old and you tell stories.
At one point, you hear like an animal noise in the woods. Everybody turns their head that way, and you look back, and the old man is gone.
The boat's easier to move all of a sudden.
Well, that's chilly. Where the fuck did Gramps go?
Maybe he was a ghost.
Oh shit, you think he was like the dad?
Levi, I'm gonna roll strike with advantage.
Oh god. Roll it with a +4.
Oh yeah.
How
Wait,
very
now
reckless of you. That's definitely gonna crit you, you know?
Yep, fully aware.
it does
Oh.
not crit.
That's a clash.
Wait, no, there's no way that's a clash.
Yeah,
Oh.
right? It's.
No,
Oh, no,
it's
never mind. I'm missing
it's
that.
just a
Yeah,
hit.
no, we're good. It's just a hit.
Yeah. Um. Standing. Oh, yeah, and he's gonna. This is gonna have some demolition to it. So it actually is only going to deal this one damage.
What?
Actually, it's an improvised weapon. Something throws you get rocked by something right in your chest. It is the head, severed head of this old man.
No. How much damage does it deal?
I think I don't a skull maybe 2.
Okay.
Don't forget caliber bonus +1, so 3.
Oh yeah, and also the demolition. That's another additional damage.
Oh, that was
Casey
adding.
rolled
So
the
okay,
demolition.
maybe let's call it. But let's just call it 3 total because I didn't want it to do that much damage. It was just
Okay.
gonna be a
Yeah, so I'll leave it. And like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see out in the distance, Victor Crowley, and he just turns and walks back into the woods.
Oh my
Yeah,
god, do
very
we get
screams.
opportunity to make a strike at all?
You can, if you want to make a strike. He's turning his back. You can make a range strike, but you're on the boat and he's not.
No, this like
Emmy,
shadowy aura emanates from Levi's mouth, and Levi just unhurls this blast of dark energy at this guy at advantage because reckless.
Hey, nice.
It's only a 14 though,
Clashes.
and that is spirit damage. Rocks against his shoulder.
2 damage, I'd assume, unless you have clashing.
I don't believe is the breath weapon clashing. Let me just check real quick.
I think it might be actually.
Sorry, there are so many. I need to streamline this sheet real bad. Let's see. Oh, it is clashing. So yes, 3 damage.
All right. As he kind of takes it, he kind of just looks back as this makes impact with his like shoulder, and he looks at you, Levi, specifically, and just laughs. And then
We're
he
arch
keeps
enemies now.
walking. He keeps walking into the back into the.
Okay. Fucking hate that guy. Everyone be on high alert. He probably just fucking throw shit at us.
so is no one going to question how he managed to grab the old guy and decapitate him without any of us noticing?
Trying not to think about the fact that the old guy is all over my chest.
Yeah, so when that happened, Vera screamed and then just sort of like fell back in a nearby seat. The boat has stopped moving. She's kind of panting, looking panicked.
Uh,
Oh, God.
shouldn't the
Does
boat
this
be
smell like-
moving?
Just give me a second.
Oh yeah. Is this food, Casey?
Yeah,
This blood?
so Levi can't help but like lean his head down to sniff his shirt.
This this old man is food.
Levi's like mouth, like jaw unclenches for a second. The fangs hang low in his mouth, and the tongue kind of like flicks out for a second before it snaps his mouth shut and looks away. I need something to eat soon.
Vera just looks terrified. She kind of like has her hands on her head right now, curled up a little bit.
Yeah.
Can't do this.
Yeah, well, you can't have any of my blood.
Didn't ask. Levi kind of like goes over and kneels next to Vera. Hey, I know this is fucking freaky right now, but we really need you to move this boat.
Yeah, she
You've got
glances back
this.
at Levi, fear in her eyes.
I know. I'm scared too, but you got this. We're counting on you. And you have it. You've already done it.
Try to sway me or comfort me or something.
Yeah. Let's spend the comfort point. Do we just have the default comfort points each to starting the session?
Yeah.
Gotta roll it, right?
Yeah.
All right. So let's try to. God, would this count as? God, can you do this as heart? I'm trying to look through because I.
Yeah. Yes, you can.
Okay, cool. Good. Heart is better. And does this count as moral supported?
No, because this
Okay.
happened at the start of the day. Long
Okay,
ago.
so it's only the 2 comfort points. But then also going to try to make like a rouse check. Can I make a heart check against you? Is that a thing? Just to kind of like increase your mood?
Yeah, sure. Also try to sway me, yeah. With heart,
Okay.
yeah. Heart makes perfect sense for what you're doing.
And that does get the +1.
Yeah, it does.
It's just a 10 still. Unfortunate.
Right, so I can resist with... Oh, I can resist with Venom, and I will. Ha 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 ha.
Hey, look.
Yeah, she makes like this crooked smile and nods a little, but doesn't really move.
Hey, look. You said that you'd protect B and I out here. So,
Yeah. Right, you did.
Can't someone
Right.
else move the fucking boat?
with
I
what?
just need a second.
Do we have any like rope or anything? I have an idea.
I could try Mountstramancy, B says.
Yeah, try like using wind to push us or something.
I guess.
I'll
Search around on the boat. Is there any like rope or chain or anything like any sort of equipment?
There is like yeah, you would say there's like a little bit of rope.
Okay, because basically what Levi wants to do is tie the rope around his waist and the other one to the front of the boat, and then fly to drag the boat.
Do it.
Yes, that is
Wacky.
the goal here.
Completely wacky. Oh wait, B might have an idea here. She can with
Yeah,
some
B-
pretty simple maelstromancy create
she
wind.
already just suggested it.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you spread your wings like a sail.
Oh yeah, we could do that. Yeah, Levi re-enters dragon mode. The massive black bat-like wings come out.
Sure. And B will do I don't know, what would you say this is, GM? Cantrip, thaumaturgy? I don't know.
Thaumaturgy. Actually, no. Cantrip. It would be fun.
Alrighty. Oh, nailed it.
Could have been Thaumaturgy at that point, but yeah. So, yeah, you guys are now cruising along a little faster, and you get to the cemetery. And what you find there is nothing short of a massacre.
Oh no.
There you see one of the brothers that you recognize similarity. You can recognize the top half of his head as it got looks like the he was leaned against the a part of a tombstone, and then his head was kicked from behind with such force that it launched the other half of his head across.
Jesus.
You see one guy who has just been impaled on the blunt side of a gravestone with enough force to just make it go through.
Oh my god.
And then I need everybody to roll perception.
I would love to fail yet another perception check.
19.
10.
He is a
Oh, I didn't mean
B
to add that
gets-
+1 to the
Oh,
other.
B got 18.
Robin got a 5.
he has a 23.
No.
Wait.
Or dirty 20 actually, because the
I need to check how much of that was from its PD. Oh wait. I
You're
would
reading
like I
PD.
would like to agitate that PD.
Okay, so it only got a
It's what 6 plus 6 plus 5. Wait, no, 2 plus 6 plus. Okay, it only got a 10. Or
okay.
no, wait,
14.
I need to actually. Sorry, yeah, 14. Yeah, it's, anybody get above a 14?
Yeah, Levi did.
Yeah, we did too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the sense that he's here as he walks right from he's kind of dragging. I mean, yeah, he has like two severed arms in his hand. They look like they're holding hands, and it's the two teenage girls' arms.
No.
Oh.
All right, B's gonna take point on this one if she can.
Yeah. He is
Such a cute buffoon.
as
He-
he is seeing you guys, he's ready to strike. So if you
Yeah, I was just gonna say, B has an advanced dark song which she can use to push people with her with like a sonic blast. So just wants to kind of push them away.
uh,
I don't know if we're entering combat again, in which case she probably couldn't do that in time. But
I will allow it to happen right as he's walking up because you're like picking up the weapon as you're doing this.
okay, then he needs
Hey.
to pass an agility save.
Okay.
Guys, we gotta find the grave of that thing's dad.
You guys do that. I'll keep him
And nothing
distracted.
happens to him.
34.
Nothing happens.
Yeah,
Actually-
he just
Huge sonic blast. Nothing. Just well, thanks it.
yeah, he's gonna start this turn order off.
Oh,
Oh, that's particularly brutal of you.
Nice.
Listen,
Unless
you're
that
in the
counted
game.
as B's turn this round or something. I don't know.
no, I think it's just starting with him.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Unless you guys,
Well,
you
holy shit.
guys are worried. Unless you guys are worried. I've not listen. I've only used half of his abilities.
Destroy us, GM.
Yeah, he sees Levi kind of stepping up to the plate here. He takes his hatchet and he just. Actually, he's not carrying a hatchet this time. He's carrying a belt sander.
Nice.
He is armed to the teeth here. You see a hatchet, you see a chainsaw, you see a shovel. He's carrying like an arsenal of like tools. Yeah, and
He's back from Home Depot, guys.
he's gonna use demolition for 17. So he
Okay.
brings that belt sander down on you for 5 damage.
All right. Yeah. Just fucking takes the damage. Is now bloodied.
Okay, it's actually 6 damage.
Okay.
As he brings it down with such force that the machinery breaks in his hand as he's like grinding it against your chest.
Yeah. Levi just like screams out in pain and rage. Go! Go!
Jesus.
And then because I forgot to do this, he enters Rampage right after this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, which PC is up?
Let's roll. What is? Does this game have initiative?
No, we're supposed to go clockwise around the table, typically. Typically
Alright,
when it's in voice chat, I just randomize which player starts and then go from top to bottom from there.
Alright, let's just go 1d3. Just the order of these people. Okay.
Mike.
Hey, Mike's going first.
All right, so Leva. Oh God, what is grapple? Is 2 actions, right?
Yeah, I think so.
No, grapple is 1 action.
Okay,
shit.
1
Time.
action. Levi is going to try to grapple him,
Okay.
and that's the +1 because this is technically a check, correct?
That's right.
That is. Oh my God, it's only a 16.
Damn it.
Hey, he could fail this.
My rolls are so ass tonight.
Oh,
Crits it. Okay, so Levi like tries to grab him. It doesn't work at all. He sees that and just tries to claw slash across his face instead.
Okay.
That's a clash. Unless
You can bones it.
I'm gonna bones it.
holy. Wait,
Yeah.
I would have happily given you a combo point instead.
Too bad. I already rolled the bones. So now
Oh,
what?
you've. Well, I'm gonna let you eat your failure then. Yeah, the turns table.
Okay.
Yeah, I think as you like bring up your claw to like tear it across him, he just like chest bumps you back, like bullying you almost, like staring you down.
Fuck yeah. Oh God.
And I'm gonna let. I guess it would be his turn.
Yeah, nat ones don't clash, right?
They don't. Also, the fact that this thing has 3 turns is going to fuck us so hard.
We're fine. Get the urn.
Yeah, he's gonna pull up this. He's like, you're bloodied, right?
Yes.
He pulls up this hammer, and he just wings it down on you with malicious force for a dirty 20.
Okay,
Fuck yeah.
I'll react.
Yeah, and he's gonna use demolition on it.
Yeah. So as the blade is coming down,
Hammer.
the edge of it starts to look like pixelated as my technological magic affects it. Ah, shit. That's only 2 resistance.
Oh god, we're so fucked.
Oh,
And he has
we've got problems, folks. We got problems, folks.
yeah, so that would have been 4 damage total actually from this. But if you resist, oh, you exploded. Oh shit.
Is that what you think is happening?
Alright, so I'm harmed, which is 3 damage. Nice. Not quite bloodied. And it's havoc. Several. Okay, only 2 surges of wild magic, that is.
Oh, God. Oh
This
my
is
God.
gonna be fun.
Wild magic is so perfect for chaos.
Ooh. Oh, no. Yes!
Oh no. What?
This was the best thing that could possibly happen. Time is rewound to earlier this scene. One random person nearby remembers the abandoned timeline. Not even necessarily me, just someone.
I'm gonna roll.
Someone.
So all the rest of this is irrelevant. We are out of here.
Okay, so we need to count how many people are here. It's 6 plus him 7. So D7, and wait, no, we need to figure out who. How about we go off of order of us and then our NPCs for the next one. So Emmy's 1, Vera's 2, Levi's 3, Buddy is
Yeah, and then our
4.
NPCs in the same order. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
Buddy.
that's Buddy.
Buddy remembers.
So I start to
Get the
cast
bonus back.
something, and then basically, oh god, the world warps with a whinny, like a horse's whinny, and just kind of a magical pink glitter sheen, and we find ourselves right before we spotted the monster. I think. I mean, it's technically up to the GM when exactly in the scene we're rewound to, but wherever we go, suddenly Buddy is covered in pink glitter.
Oh, do I get my
What
bonus back?
the?
You bones back.
Those are a
Technically, no.
narrative
yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's Mike's resource, not your characters.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure.
You do get your stress decreased because they technically
Yeah.
never crit failed.
Ooh,
I
also, I never cast that spell, so I still have 4 tension. Fun.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
and I
I
didn't
think-
take that damage. Weird.
So I think where we're at is as Crowley is walking towards you all, but Buddy now has a turn to do something before anybody else can.
All right.
Buddy
Well,
was-
I think I know. I think I know what Buddy's gonna do. Buddy's gonna run up and grapple them.
That's right. Do what Levi can't.
The power of white supremacy.
We really can't have
As he
Buddy
is covered in pink glitter.
He's covered in big glitter.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me!
Damn it. Oh, that's so worth bones, though. Ain't it?
Bones it.
How
You guys
epic would
want
it be?
bones?
Well, I mean,
Who's
here's the
giving-
thing.
Oh, no, sorry. Defender wins, so he'd still win. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, wait, okay. I can't make him reroll. Wait, I can make them reroll that PD.
The enemy? Yeah. Ooh.
Yeah, reroll that PD.
Oh, we could be cooking here.
How is it
Great.
better?
31.
Uh,
31.
okay, you know what? Reroll the PD again.
Oh wait,
2. That's it.
still better.
God damn it.
Fucking no, wait. No, it doesn't
No, it's
matter
not
that it's still
correct.
better. Buddy can choose to succeed.
Yes, you're right. He does. I gave him
He
that.
can?
Inhuman skill.
Oh, shit.
But
Amazing.
Buddy was born to have his white supremacist superhero moment.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, so Buddy is now grabbing this freak and is just going to yell, "Shoot me with everything you've got!"
Alright. It is now it's Crowley's turn. How much is it to break free of a grapple?
It's
one
another
action. Try
check.
to escape.
23.
Oh, shoot. Buddy, no. No, hold on. I can help him.
Wait! He won a contest!
Yes, he did. Defender wins. Wait, so who wins?
Shit! Damn it! Is there anything that he could do to, like, if his PD was higher or something, he could probably... God damn it.
Yeah. Tom?
Ooh, wait, he
No.
does, he grappled, so he actually deals 1, piercing damage.
Okay, yeah. Alright,
Oh,
the Crowley's
sorry.
free.
Actually, it's only when it ends its turn grappled by you. Never mind.
So we'll take it at the end of this turn. He's free now, and he is going to strike. He picks up his the belt grinder that he originally used at Levi, and he's gonna use that. Buddy. Ah,
0 damage.
yeah. It just he kind of brings it up, and it just misses, and that's
Wait.
his turn.
Wait a second.
And he just
Okay, then on to Levi.
Yeah, so Levi is going to look back to the others. Get the urn. We got this. And, like, takes off towards Crowley.
erratic strike.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, brutal.
As he grabs his hatchet and he swings up at Buddy.
And Buddy, oh!
Because
Oh,
Buddy's
that's a
ready.
big hit. +1 damage.
Yep, it was demolition.
Oh, Jesus. So that's like 6 damage already. And then plus demolition. Is that another +2 damage? 8 damage?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Buddy is
Yeah,
at
well, Vera's not lifting a
3
finger to save this guy.
Buddy is at 3 health.
Yeah, the axe, he brings up the hatch and it goes up into like the chest of Buddy and it
Is Buddy
snaps.
not gonna sacrifice armament?
Oh, right, sacrifice armament with, they're gonna sacrifice the maul. Yeah.
Alright, this has
So that resists how much damage?
Hold on. Does it have Sunder?
It does have Sunder.
Oh, fuck. So add
Or just
another
like bonus
plus.
damage.
So technically, they get 2 more damage, and Buddy resists 5
4, so-
damage. Or I thought it was 5, because everything has default
Is-
durability 5.
Yep, Amal has durability 5. The
Okay.
default actually is 3, but Amal has 5.
Okay.
Oh, wait, no, sorry, no. Maul doesn't have durability. Maul's shit.
Amal has 5 durability.
It's a heavy Maul.
Oh, a heavy Maul. That's 3 durability.
Okay, yeah, so no, he only resists 1 of that damage, so he's at 4 health.
Yeah, he's fine.
Ouch.
Yeah, that was the erratic strike.
Go on, Levi.
All right, Levi is going to 1-action help Buddy. Just fucking keep him steady, and then launch a strike claw attack as Levi like flies up over Crowley's head and tries to like swipe at the back of his head. And that's only a 9.
Oh, I just realized Buddy had a whole turn, and he only grappled. That doesn't make any sense. Whatever.
So that's a clash.
Yeah, so 2 damage.
I'm actually still going to double edge that though, so taking 1 rage to deal an additional damage there.
Okay.
So 3 total damage as Levi's claws rake against the back of this thing's head, probably only clipping it.
Yeah. Kind of looks annoyed at that. It's his turn, right?
Should Buddy finish his turn?
Yeah, Buddy
Oh, Buddy.
should have had an attack, and I completely forgot
Yeah,
about it because
you can go
grapple
first.
was 1 action in this. Plus D20 plus D12. So this would have been with the Maul back when he had it. Or, you know what? Let's just say that he's making the attack now with his mutant weapons. They deal the same damage. Doesn't matter.
Yep, as his fist.
That is a nat 1, so it did nothing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, in
yeah,
fact, he takes damage. He's at 3 health.
that's right. Oh, Buddy.
Wow. Oh boy.
Oh shit! Wait, Buddy took enough damage to be knocked out of the front line.
Which means it's Levi time.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Levi.
Hi, Levi.
Hello.
Yeah. Levi, it picks back up the belt sander and it looks at you. And he's looking really glad to see you here.
That is a big hit.
That is a big hit.
And the demolition again. So that's 6 damage.
All right, yeah. Taking that to the chest, and that once more bloodies Levi. 6 damage leaves at 5 health.
Then with 1 action, oh, yes, he is. God, this would be so mean. He's gonna hide.
Oh god.
Not 20.
Well, I know I see him.
Terrible, terrible roll. Yeah, so most people, I honestly anticipate everybody's gonna be able to see him.
Nope.
Wow, Emmy actually does see him.
Yeah,
It's like just
this
Vera
is
and Emmy.
clearly a weaker hide this time. As he's kind of like moving behind like tombstones and tombs. Oh, I should use. It's a shame this feature never came to fruition. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna be his turn. So whose turn is gonna go next? Who's gonna go next?
Emmy.
All right.
Yeah, Emmy is going to use one. Well, first, Emmy is going to try to look for the gravestone of this thing's Ash Daddy. If I remember right, that's what we're looking for, right?
Yep. Yeah, make a perception check.
A what?
Perception check. You're looking for a grave, right?
Okay. Are perception checks 1 action?
Yes.
No, it could. I was gonna say, if you're already in the process of looking. Yeah, no, you
Wait! Let's go!
Yeah, you come across a locked tomb. There is like rocks and bodies stacked right in front of this thing. It has clearly been barricaded by this grotesque creature.
Yeah, Emmy's just going to yell, "It's this one, I can't get in," and then she's going to shoot the monster.
Alright.
20 plus D12. And, let's see here. I think I'm just gonna add a D6. Because why not? Actually, no, she's not gonna shoot. She's gonna yell at that thing. Hey there, you ugly son of a bitch! Oh, is your daddy gone? Oh, is your mommy gone? Well, it's probably because you look so fucking ugly! And, I'd like to make a venom test.
And it can be tested with this venom.
I believe venom is contested with what, Kasha?
You can contest it with authority, heart, and stability.
Oh, does not have those. It's a 14.
Oh, yes. Alright. That is a
Holy crit!
crit.
Holy crit!
To do what?
Okay.
How much stress?
This is
Yeah.
no.
So what's going on here? Actually. Oh my god! Wait.
It
Okay,
is
no, it's not quite 20 more. Okay, but it's still a shit ton. So yeah, 4 plus 1 plus 1 equals 6.
6 stress.
6 stress.
Okay.
And I would also like to note that it has disadvantage on its next 2 tests.
Oof.
Also, would you say that the perception check to find that thing was a single action?
Yes, by the rules, it must be.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Excellent.
That is what, Emmy does, is she insults the giant monster.
Probably bring it to the monster's turn.
Yeah, Monster doesn't like that. But Monster also has cousin. Actually, no, it has Levi here. Levi, you're about to not have a fun time if this thing.
Remember, disadvantage.
It does have disadvantage. It is gonna pick up its oh, it missed with its belt sander, right? No.
No, it destroyed its belt sander.
Okay, so what did it miss with?
I believe it's actually
No,
destroyed
in
both
this
its
timeline-
hatchet and no, it destroyed its belt sander just now when it hit
Didn't it get an hour?
Yeah. No, it got a nat 1 on something.
Mike, didn't your guy just get hit?
Yeah, so I could
No,
have
it destroyed its belt sander when it hit Levi.
Okay, so yeah, so it had this other
And
weapon,
it destroyed its hatchet when it hit Buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna use yikes. It still has a chainsaw.
Do it.
Hell.
That
Disadvantage.
Oh, thank God, that was
Disadvantage.
It is
Thank
a
God.
28
God.
hit, though.
Really saved our bacon there, Tell. Holy heck.
I do
So-
think things Levi down, though.
That's yeah. It's not gonna use demolition on this though, so it's just gonna do the 4 the 4 slashing
All right.
as this chainsaw goes
Brr.
like right it kind of like fakes you out with it, make you think it's gonna go like a certain like straight down, but then it quickly like brings it back and forward right into you.
Damn. Yeah. So Levi just screams out in pain this time. Is on 1 HP. As this chainsaw just completely bites into Levi's side.
Yeah. And now nobody's left on the front line, right?
No, bowling value of 7. So
Ooh,
Oh, so you're-
yeah, no,
Oh,
Levi's still staring hatefully at it.
damn.
okay.
Taffy.
Yeah, it's gonna try to hide with disadvantage.
Fucker. Damn it.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh,
All
God,
right,
fails all
our
across
only
the
hope
board.
is Robin. Our literal only hope is yes, Robin.
Robin can see it.
Okay.
Yeah,
But it's
Alright.
not her turn, it's Vera's turn.
and that's gonna be Victor's turn.
No, that
Okay, yeah, okay.
Victor's already made three turns, hasn't he?
Nope, he took his erratic strike.
Oh
only took
fuck.
Yeah, no, he's only taken 2 turns this time.
We're so
I'm going
fucked,
to.
guys.
Ugh. So I can't see the monster, and I'm supposed to find some ashes. My magic disciplines are suboptimal in this situation.
Well-
I'm going to.
The thing has been pointed out, right? Like the tube has been pointed out. It's just
Oh, it
that
has?
We
covered
need
in
a
rope.
way to get in.
Okay, perfect. I spaced on that.
There's just bodies and rocks blocking the entrance.
Okay, bodies and rocks. How close is water?
You guys are not that close to water at this point. I think you guys are at least because they wouldn't build it right next to the water, right? The graveyards would probably be
Yeah, no.
at least a good distance away. That'd be suboptimal.
Okay, I've got a kind of wacky use of technomancy brewing in my head.
Go for it.
Let me just quickly check the typical stuff. Okay, yeah, so thaumaturgy use of technomancy, duplicator upgrade an item. Upgrade. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. Vera, like, oh, God. Sorry, it's really like blocked by like a pile of rubble? Or is it more like just one boulder is in the way?
It's like bodies and rubble combined.
Damn. Okay, no, I really don't have a good way through this.
Is there a door?
Yeah, there's a door behind it.
So if one
Behind
was
the
to
rubble.
upgrade the door, could it launch the rubble away?
Oh, right, no, yeah, the door. Okay, I didn't realize there was a door to work with. With technomancy, I can easily work with a door.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
it's
I
like-
want to manipulate the door to, I guess, open with such force it crushes the rubble out of the way. What do you say that is? Is that thaumaturgy?
yeah.
Excellent. Ooh, not
Bones.
good.
Bones.
Combo point, anyone? Please?
Combo point.
Thank
Damn, I
you.
forgot about the
You
combo
gain,
point.
I believe that's 2 threads on me. Okay, so 21. Nailed it. Yeah, so uh, I think what happens here is like this pink whip, something out of like a She-Ra cartoon, appears in her hands, and she like lashes it onto the door's handle if there is one, and wrenches it open with such force. Rubble and bodies crunch sickeningly against the wall.
Combo point is 1 thread.
Yeah.
Ooh, wait, right. Emmy got 2 threads against Victor.
It's true.
Ah, yeah, for winning that contest, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, and now that it's open, that was 1 action, by the way. That's a soft use. I'll run in and see what I see.
yeah, you see it's a family tomb, so it's kind of unlabeled, but there's a lot of there's a few urns in here you can look through and a few
A few urns, huh?
yeah, like
I'm not gonna look through any urns. How many urns total are there?
4.
4. Okay.
1 4 shot.
Yeah, no time for screwing around. I'm gonna cast Technomancy again. Of course, this will be 2 actions. With this Technomancy, I just want to, like, float all the urns so that I can carry them all without actually using my hands. Is that possible?
Yeah.
Excellent. Cantrip, Thaumaturgy?
Probably Summit.
I feel like floating things would probably be cantrip, wouldn't it?
Could I combo point this?
For 4
I'm-
certains.
I don't think
There
I
you
can
go.
receive your support right now, my friend.
I mean, if Levi like cries out, "Guys, we need it now, now!" Something like that.
Okay, GM allowing.
Are you within vision though? I think how close you.
No.
I would say no if you're not like
Okay.
within each other's line of sight, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so it's getting complicated.
Alrighty, and that was Thaumaturgy again, so yeah, it's getting complicated. And
No
okay, I don't blow up,
explosion.
but it is complicated. As I float
Imagine
these
if you
urns.
rolled chaos and got a 10 again.
So yeah, other urns float in from other mausoleums. You now have an additional 2.
Oh no. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I take those and I'll try to emerge from the tomb and present them to the monster as best I can with my remaining activity, you know?
Yeah.
I'm all out of actions after those 2 spells, by the way, but so it's kind of up to you how much I can move as far as getting those close to the monster.
Yeah, you can get pretty like you can get like just out of like just within just before sightline.
Okay.
So you're like around a corner from it. You know where it is.
Okay.
Actually,
yeah, so
no.
Vera's just gonna shout, "I've got the urns! Coming right up!" Okay.
Yeah.
And
So it has hidden. It goes generally where you guys are.
cool. Okay, so next step would be if the monster has another turn than the monster, but
It does, and because it's successfully hid,
From everyone but Robin.
yeah, it is gonna throw. I mean, Buddy's. I'm sorry, Buddy's the one here, right?
I mean, Buddy's in the back line.
Yeah, no, technically Levi is still in the front line.
Levi's
True.
the only frontliner. Unless it
Yeah,
throws a weapon, of course.
it's gonna throw a weapon.
So it's gonna hit Buddy?
No,
Kill Buddy, kill him. Kill.
it could kill Buddy. Levi has been taunting it all night, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
mean-
mean, kill Levi. Do it.
Levi
yeah.
dealt 14 damage last time.
But Levi's
Kill.
down, right? So,
No,
still
they're
up
not
a
down.
one.
They have 1 health.
oh, then yeah, it's gonna like it's not even gonna use the chainsaw on Levi with its advantage. It's gonna like kind of sneak up from behind, and that is a crit,
Jesus
my
Christ.
friend, with its bare hands. So that has fatal.
Yeah, luckily
Yeah.
there is no instant death thing in this game. So suffice to say, Levi goes down.
Yeah,
Or
Levi
is broken, I mean.
is broken. Yeah, no, Levi still looks ready to fight. The same.
Yeah,
like
So Levi, as he's like looking around, reeling from his last wound, he doesn't see this thing, but it comes up behind, like German suplex style, right onto a tombstone head first.
yeah, Levi's horns like crash into the tombstone, eating away at rock, chipping them.
Yeah, it
That
has
is so
one.
badass.
Yeah, it's one action left. I mean, it's gonna have to hide again. 25. That's it.
I'm
Does.
assuming Vera can't even make this, so here's B. Nope.
Okay, this is Emmy and
This thing's playing more like
let's see
a
if it-
predator from Predator right now. Than it
no,
is-
not 20. So neither Emmy or Buddy. can
26
see
from
it.
Robin.
Robin still keeps an eye on it.
Thank God.
Okay, so it's their turns.
Oh yeah,
They
it is
do have
Robin's
one-
turn.
Yeah, Robin would be first then.
All
They
right,
do have-
Robin.
Okay, wait. So what did the book say about using the ashes again to like hit it with them?
Yeah, I mean, it says it has to be rejoined with the source of its trauma.
So
Okay,
Robin
so-
is going to throw out another divination, just broadcast this thing's location.
Nice.
Is that gonna be? I mean,
Typically, there's a save to resist this sort of thing.
That is a 27.
Stability
well,
would make
we-
sense in this case.
Okay, it has no stability. So fails.
secondary thing, Mike, as a
Oh,
recommendation, Robin can use divination to figure out which urn is the correct urn.
True. That'll be the second spell Robin casts. Because I imagine. Oh, actually, I should ask: is that's utility, right? You can cast that as one action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not-
Either way, you've spent all your actions here by casting 2 spells.
Yeah, that's cool.
So that works.
That one's only a 14, though. Is that cantrip or thaumaturgy?
I would say you're trying to figure out which of these 6. I mean,
Yeah.
Let's see if somebody can combo point Robin on that one.
yeah, I was gonna say, so it should be Thaumaturgy because you don't know this person. You've only heard of their name.
I get Levi still has his combo point, so don't fuck this up. We need this right now. He shouts, and let's see. Nope.
It's worse. Hey, wait, we have Agitator. That PD might get really high, Kasha.
Okay, yeah, I'll spend a charge of agitator on that.
All right.
PD.
There it
Yes!
goes.
18.
18!
That does it.
Fuck yeah.
Fantastic teamwork.
Yeah,
Robin, it's that one pointing to the correct one.
yeah, and it is. Yeah, it's a it's not a metal urn. It is kind of clay,
Nice.
so it should shatter.
Okay, yeah, Vera will just, I assume Vera's concentrating on this, so just drops all but one. The one that is the right one, obviously.
Alright. I think it's Buddy's turn now.
Yes.
Buddy is going to grab that urn and is going to attempt to RKO out of nowhere this man. Would you let him grab the urn as like one action?
Yes, we snag it out of the air.
All right,
Yeah.
and is it a vigor strike to hit with it?
You keep full on smashing it against him. Yeah, then it would be bigger.
Yeah. Okay. All right. D20 plus 12 or D12. 21.
Ooh.
Yeah. Buddy takes it as this creature is like roaring and trying to hide, and he smashes it. He meets it right in the front. He smashes it right in the creature's face, and nothing happens. And then it just looks at all of you with murderous intent.
Okay.
And then
Question.
it begins to melt and
Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
I was like, damn, do we need to get it inside the mausoleum?
however, as it is melting, it will have one more turn.
Oh,
Oh,
Buddy's
fuck yes. Buddy.
tell.
Buddy.
You've killed Buddy here. You've killed Buddy. You know you've done it right.
Buddy is...
Long before the session started, you killed Buddy, Tell. You know it to be true.
As it's melting, it takes the chainsaw
Yeah.
and it throws it full speed, getting towards the back line.
Oh.
I
At
mean,
who?
you at Vera because I mean, actually no, it's gonna kill. It's gonna go for Buddy. Who am I kidding?
Okay, I was gonna say Levi's going to jump in front of it.
It's only a clash.
Wait. Buddy's on 1 health.
Unless that's a clashing weapon.
Is it a
It is a
clashing
clashing
weapon?
weapon. It's a clashing
God damn
weapon.
it! That's just enough.
I'm asking if it is.
It
It
is.
is? Okay, well,
Yep.
there we go.
Plus demolition.
Okay, so that breaks, buddy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Buddy's
no.
broken.
It goes
Be right
right into the chest of Buddy. And it's like it's like breaking off in him, and he kind of was like, he kind of spits blood back in his face as he's doing this, and then it just breaks the blade off in him. And then the creature like lets out a roar before fully melting down, first each layer of its skin one by one until it gets down to his bones. It
Oh,
collapses into a pile of bones. And then the movie just ends. Just like in a regular Hatchet. Movie just ends.
okay. Where are we?
You are now back in that room.
Yeah, Vera drops to her knees.
Yeah.
Yeah, Levi
Panting.
catches himself on like the wall, blood smearing a little bit, or ichor smearing a little bit as they exit dragon form, and they just look fucked. They're like bleeding out the side of their head, in massive gash across their like it's into their jacket, into their shirt, massive wound.
Buddy's, I assume, bleeding on the floor?
Yeah, he has a chainsaw through him right now, the blade. He's kind of like crawling, half crawling, like grimacing.
Shit.
Do you hear a voice? Nope.
I was just gonna say, I'm gonna do something to Buddy, but you're first.
Yeah, you hear a voice. It's Dr. Hooper. He's like appearing in like a hologram form. Well, you exceeded my expectations.
Middle finger.
Fuck yourself. You.
What are you modeling? You lived.
Were those people real? Was any of that real? What the fuck, man?
Of course they were real.
Did the dog come back with us?
Yeah, I was gonna say
The
Levi.
dog is back. The dog is right here. And look at that.
Levi
That's
like,
my little
falls
friend.
to his knees. Yeah,
How
like, tries
real
to-
was that? Like, is it a movie or is it real life, man?
No, that was real. Why would I fake something? Do I seem like a hack?
I am so sus right now. Can I presence check that?
Dude, it's
Your
is
presence
it
check
January?
that. Yeah, you absolutely think he's real. I mean, I won't even roll against. I will. Well, whether or not he's lying,
He's lying.
don't know. He's probably way higher caliber than that. What am I saying? Yeah, you believe him.
I don't believe him. I just don't know that he's lying
Yeah,
necessarily.
you just don't know that he's lying. If he's lying,
Like
Yeah.
missing a month then? Like it was Mardi Gras.
12. I
Let's
mean,
get the fuck out of this building, guys. I mean, let's get out.
you all did so well. You are all free to go. Well, I can patch up Buddy here.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I
Vera
just
pops off her rings and puts them on the table. The
Uh,
transformer weapons.
Question.
Oh.
Did the brick of coke come back out with us?
Yeah.
Did the $700?
Yep.
Did this debit card as well?
Debit cards are gone.
Okay,
Okay,
but the
debit cards.
Helsing kit we still have.
You still have, yes. Anything you bought in that world has to come out with you.
Fucking
Okay, so
fantastic.
also the journal?
You have the journal. If you took it, you can have it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should have got a trophy.
You did awesome, Levi.
Oh, thanks, man. You're a badass. No, seriously, Vera, we would have been dead without you.
Is it just your accent or something that you always call
Let's
me
get
like
the
man,
fuck
dude,
outta
et cetera?
here.
Oh shit! I do that. That's not gender specific, but I can watch it if you want.
Yeah.
Look,
Okay.
let's get the fuck out of here. Come on.
My bad.
Yeah.
Walking.
Yeah. Everybody else goes with you guys, except Buddy is still gonna be left behind.
Look, buddy, he said he'd fix you up, so, have fun with that.
Okay, I'll see you all later. And I think he actually does say, "You did great, Farah."
Oh, that means the world coming from you, buddy. She like really like fake swoons.
Oh, he seemed genuine, like he was actually trying there.
Mm.
You know what? Here. She reaches into her purse and pulls out a taser, a pink taser, and
Oh,
actually hands it to Buddy.
you
You'll need
know,
this.
maybe I was slightly wrong in some stuff that I have said before. You're pretty alright.
Let's just
Don't listen
call
to
it
him. He's
pictures.
always like that whenever he wants something from you.
Yeah, he grabs the taser and he immediately like jams it under his chin.
Oh my god! Health potion.
Enjoy.
I think yeah, with that you guys can leave, and I think that is where we will end this session though.
Yeah,
Hell
sorry.
yeah.
Before the session, one last thing. Vera pops open the cylinder of her revolver and checks, sees that indeed there is one bullet left, and glances back with this just sort of dark look at Buddy. Then closes the chamber.
She could have finished him there.
Everybody's learned of his ways.
Wait,
Maybe that's
wait.
what he did.
Is that
Yeah.
revolver something that they
Oh,
just
yeah.
own?
Yeah. Yes.
No, yeah. If you
Yes,
had,
it is. Brought
if
that
you
with me.
had, if you had weapons before, and if you had a big weapon here, they were there. You can take
Yeah.
them.
Vera
Wait,
just
wait,
had a 50 cal snub nose revolver in her purse.
wait.
Yeah.
Did you just have...
A taser? Yes.
Teenagers.
No, she's asking about the revolver.
Oh, is this in character?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my gun.
Badass, dude. Oh shit! Sorry. That's gonna.
Fucking idiot. Slaps him in the back of the head.
Yeah, wins this.
Okay.
Yeah.
I deal with some bad hombres, so
Isn't that kind of racist?
no, he's Hispanic.
Levi
Isn't
looks
that
up
kind of
starting-
racist?
like trying to do the math there.
Being
Yeah.
ironic, jeez.
Okay.
So with that, I'm gonna have to call the session to an end.
Okay.
Fantastic.
What do you guys think?
Excellent job, Casey.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh my goodness.
Fantastic.
All right, shall I end the recording?
Yes.
Just